Yo, what's going on, guys? John, Spirit Collectibles. Thank you guys for joining. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day. I saw MP Gonzalez pop in. Beginning. Thanks for coming in, Tom Steve. Thank you. I do have some mocks, guys. Welcome back, W. Buchanan, and everyone else who's here. If you're new, thank you for coming in. 5-star seller here, someone you can trust. Stick around. Let me know what you're looking for before we get a lot of requests on it for, it could start getting crazy. If you do it now, we can try to find stuff now, get you some good deals. This is just a little sampling of what I have around. There's so much more to go through. I just want to put a few things here on the table just so you guys can see what we have. So basically, yesterday we were unboxing a lot, and it had all these like buttons in there and pins and the fonts, of course. I tried showing this to ChatGPT because I'll put a bunch of things out on the table, take a picture, and be like, anything valuable in here, or what do you see here? If I don't know what it is, so I was just testing it out, and I did the fonts, and it was like I see a picture of James Dean. And then I said, no, that's not James Dean. And then it said, I see a picture of Elvis. I'm like, nope, 0 for 2, but okay. Yeah, it's A. Oh, I almost did Tony Danza. I almost said, oh, A. A-O. Welcome, Sarah. Let me tell you something, Cunningham. Let me tell you something, Buchanan. The Fonz, man. He's a nice guy in real life, too, from what I've seen. Super nice guy. All right, I don't know if Allie Pop's here yet, but I found this. Allie Pop. Oh, that reminds me. I still have to do my rewards. Hope you're having a good day, W. Buchanan. Let me know if you're looking for anything today. I'm going to be back at that Collectibles house on Monday, Moon Day. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Let me know, W. Buchanan, if you can hear me okay. And if the lighting is good, sounds good. All right, cool. Sounds everything. You can't come into a stream and there's like crazy, you know, just like loud stuff. You have to like turn your earbuds down or whatever. That's the worst when I hear sellers doing that stuff. It's terrible. All but money, welcome back. I think I just found some other patches too. All but money. Appreciate you coming in. Got some stuff from the Carter administration. All right, thank you so much, Buchanan. I was going to ask you, did you get the? I'm wondering, what's up, Saddle? Did you guys get the notification? I always wonder if the notifications go out. I always feel like there's no way. Sometimes. Megan, John, welcome. I feel like it's just they just don't come out. But if you guys are getting them, you can confirm. That would be really helpful to know. Because knowing's half the battle, right? All right, hold on. Thank you guys for coming in. All right, sweet. Here, I don't know if you. Let me just show you the rest of the money. And if I've already showed them to you, my apologies. If you're still here, this is what's left from the collection, or anyone else that's interested. Which one was a Christmas tree? It was like a pine tree for their unit. They kind of got the short end of the stick with all the other cool patches in this. Like, you guys are the pine trees. Like, look at this one. This is much cooler. I'm sure the pine tree one was badass though. Oh, did you see the? If you're still here, all but money. Did you ever see? Did I show you the goblet? Like the stein. I was trying to figure out the origins of the stein. That has nothing to do with it. But I put that down. All right, got that Coca-Cola whiteboard in the back. I was thinking about using that too to write down the requests. All right, we got 54 seconds of the givey. If you win, you get to pick some cards of your choice. Still have another Atari left. That is a complete Atari back there. It has been tested. It works. There's Abraham Lincoln. There's me. So a little bit of everything. Diecast. There's sports cards. I guess we'll wait 35 more seconds. And then some of the stuff we were unboxing yesterday, I went through it a little bit more and found more of this kind of stuff. And look at all these great buttons I found. And pins. A lot of stuff from the 60s and 70s where you could really stab yourself. Reselling. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I give you honorary modular powers, even if you don't want to be here. Oh, I almost removed you from the show instead of moderating. They're too close together, those two things. Solar Bear, thanks for coming in. Solar Bear, I have some nice Star Wars figures, but I think you saw them already. And I have some G.I. Joe Mox. You got 2 seconds to get in the give, you guys. I thought it said party now for a second. Sarah, congratulations. Sarah Sar, 82669. Congrats. Mod or band choices. Sarah, do you collect sports cards, Pokemon, miscellaneous fun non-sports cards? Let me know what you collect, and I'll send you a little surprise of cards. for Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. And if you stick around, you might be able to save some money on your shipping for the next thing you buy. Sarah, are you there? Cluster Collector, welcome. Pokemon, perfect. I say if people don't answer, I just usually send Pokemon because you really can't go wrong with Pokemon because somebody either likes it, collects it, or has someone knows somebody that does. All right, let's see here. All right, let's get started. Let's see if I have any Pokemon. No Lego. I'm 0 for 1 now. We're 0 for 1 with requests. Let's see. Can we go 0 for 2 or can we go 1 for 2? What other requests can we do? I got a Ryan Sandberg rookie here though. You're welcome. Thank you so much. What's up, Big Al? Borrowed Time. Welcome back. Borrowed Time. What do you collect? That's a nice Sandberg actually. It's pretty good condition on that one. Let me tag somebody here real quick. Andrew Stern might want to see this one. He's a Cubbies fan. Let me know what you guys collect. We'll try to find it for you. Otherwise, I'm going to start running what's on the table. Andrew Stern. Hey, why is this playing again? I just played this. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we're just going to start running stuff then. There are some things in the store, such as this Minolta camera. Uh-oh, there goes Mickey. It's a Himatic F. I think this is foreign. Ooh, Art Bomb again. That's 3 days in a row. Art Bomb, you're the best. Wow, Art Bomb, you are really like tight on your timing. It's actually amazing. It's been 5 people every single time. Like deja vu. That's so weird. Thanks, Art Bomb. Make sure we follow Art Bomb, please. Art Bomb, I really appreciate it. I was going through the rest of that that collection or whatever you call it. Gotcha, Art. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good timing too. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good show. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, guys. Make sure you're following Art Bomb. Give him some bookmarks. So this is a Minolta Himatic, Ultramatic. What does John Travolta say? John Travolta, Minolta. Coincidence. Hold on. I have like some more paperwork for this thing. Uh oh. Why is the music doing this? So this is I think it's from France. Hold on. And I gotta turn this off because my computer's going crazy. I think it's from France. I can't. I have the document that goes with it, the Minolta camera, and of course now I misplaced it. But I'm gonna show it to you guys in a moment. And I'm running pretty cheap here. So Hydromatic. There we go. It's automatic. It's Himatic F. It looks like it's barely been used. The lens looks clean. It's probably from I think it's from 1974. There's another camera underneath. And I will get the paperwork for you. I'm running it pretty cheap. If you screenshot and look that up, should be running for like a third of what these things go for. Let's go right now. And then we're just going to run the other stuff on the table until we get some requests. I have comics. I have sports cards. Minolta. We'll drop it down a couple bucks. $18, 30 seconds. And you will get the paperwork with it when I find it. I have some amazing buttons today. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Oh, you're the man, Reselling. Look at you with your positivity of the smooth moderator. That was some good moderating right there. All right, hold on. I gotta find that paper. It goes with it. It's so cool. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was my Photon card for a second. Remember Photon? No one on that one? I think a certain collector is gonna want that one. All right, I got the Batman poster. I'll wait for Alipop to come in for that one. Anyone want the buttons? Some of them are gonna be a little more pricey, like this one, but most of them are gonna be like $2-3. But this one's kind of special. Not only is it one of the old Apollo mission one, but it still has the ribbon attached to it. I wonder if that used to be blue and it turned purple. I'm gonna assume yes. I didn't know blues turned purple. That's weird. Let's run that guy. Might get in later. Screenshot to a friend. Oh, okay. Did you already screenshot or you need another shot? Thanks, buddy. I know it's definitely under the money for sure. Let me get in a couple people from yesterday that saw this lot because they probably don't even know I'm live. And I know they're going to want these. Let's see, C. Davis. And who was the other one? It was at... Sorry, guys, 1 second. Who was the third one? Oh, yeah, Ginger. The Rifter. Thank you guys for joining. Fonz is not sold. Oh, that's one of the coolest things. Yeah, let me get you could be the first one. That would be my favorite one to sell anyway. Let's do it. Let me tell you something, Cunningham. You already did it? Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, Ginger, I wanted to show you. I thought you might like some of the stuff that's in here. You and guys from yesterday. I'm opening the rest of that lot. Art Bomb likes the Fonz. Who doesn't like the Fonz? If you don't like the Fonz, I feel like it's like not liking like pizza or the Beatles or something like that. Like it's the Fonz. You gotta like the Fonz. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Hold on, that was pitchy. Sunday, Monday. Hold on. All right, let's run it. Happy Days theme song coming up too. All right. Yeah, Ginger, I just figured you want to see the rest of that lot and also want to say hi and thank you. And your watch is already in transit. How about them apples? Button. If I ran into the Fonz for less than $3, I think I would. It would be an insult to the Fonzarelli, Arthur Fonzarelli. $3. Art Bomb's in there. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I sent a picture to ChatGPT to identify some items, and I threw this in there for fun. And it was like, I see James Dean. And I was like, no, you don't. And it's like, I see Elvis Presley. Like, wrong again. But everything else, ChatGPT is pretty good, but they couldn't pick up on the fonts. $3 for Art Bomb to start us off. Thank you, Art Bomb. Nice pickup. All right, congratulations. That was a good one. And I didn't play the theme, so I'll play it now. Mr. C. Wait, is that the right accent? That was not bad. Hey, Mr. C. I almost wanted to say Mrs. Seaver, like I was Boner from Growing Pains. It didn't come out right. Look at this one. This is what I want to show you guys. This is amazing. You got it. Thank you. Still has the ribbon. Oh, happy days. This one I'm going to start off a little higher. It's probably like a $20 pin. How about 7? Hello, blue. Nothing. With the ribbon still. Here comes the winner. Solar Bear. Would you like some kind of Star Wars related item or Pokemon or Garbage Pail Kids or Beanie Babies cards, sports cards? Let me know. Star Wars. I'll find some kind of Star Wars thing for you. Thanks, Solar. Oh, this is another verse of the song I didn't know existed. All right. That'll be for someone later. That would have been a steal. I've never heard that verse of the song. Even Ron Howard. All right, let's run some more fun stuff from this lot. Also, World War II patches. We can run some of those. We can just go through the table and run some stuff. I wish I knew the divisions here. I know some of them, but I don't know this one. Start with this one. Only $3. That is original patch. Small gun, welcome. I'm unboxing the rest of that lot. I figured you might want to see. This was not part of that lot, but another weird version. I'm in class. Oh wow. Ha! Here, let's see. Thanks for joining class. How old is Small gun? Just a Fonzie. Ginger's messing with you. All right, here we go. Happy days. How about this little diecast guy? Looks British. Thank you guys for joining. If you're just coming in, let me know what you collect. I'm recognizing a few names. Returning, I appreciate it. We just did a Fonzarelli button. That's why I was playing that. But we could play that anyway. I love old theme songs. $3 on this guy. That looks pretty old. Dark Knight, welcome. Rocking and rolling all week long. Yeah, you're right. Made in England by Lennox. Come on now, Chet. Get in there. Big Al. Matchbox series, you can buy it. It's a double-decker bus. Oh, speaking of British, I've got Charles himself. The Toy Man, welcome. Look at this. We're gonna slash the prices. And here comes the manual selfie, or what we don't call it, the co-host. There's my co-host, manual co-hosting video. Not bad, right? Mirrors. NBA Hoops, welcome. Look at this. Whoopsie. This is a commemorative from like 1981, I think it is. What's going on? Let me know if you're looking for anything. I do have some NBA Hoop stuff back there, including the McDonald's cups from the Olympics. All right, this is a good one. I think it's in the store. Let me see. Diana? No. Thought it was in the store. So I feel like the search is not working in the store sometimes. All right, well, we'll just run it anyway. Thought it was a mirror. All right, let's run this guy. How about $5 on this? 20 seconds. Go. I could look to see if I have any coins left. An iPhone. Poor man's OBS. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I'm gonna do what's it called? Any Pop Central. Wait, what's Pop Central? Anyone want to translate what's Pop Central? All right, hold on. Music cards. No, is that from like '91? I have one Atari game, but I do have an Atari system. If you're interested in buying a complete Atari system, right there, I could run the wood one. Yesterday, someone bought the other one. They bought the Darth Vader version. I'll run it. I'll run it cheap like yesterday. If you're interested, I know you said just a game, but maybe someone else will want it. The only game I have is Atari Baseball, and I use it to test out the Atari, and it works. I still have buttons. I found this too. That's sealed. But here's the Atari. It's in great shape. All the cords and everything are here. I just didn't put them all on the table because that would be a pain. Some of them are down on the floor, I think. Hold on. There it is. We should run it. Yeah, it's got all the hookups. Let me show you, Bisky. Sure. Let me grab the hookups. I didn't test all the controllers out, but I did except one. But there's 2 controllers in here. You can buy extra controllers. I have them for sale. They're pretty cheap. There's 2. Plus, it's got this. And then here's the paddles, right? And then I have like this thing that I can give you if you need it. It's like an adapter. I think I have an extra one. And you put the adapter on there, and then you can plug it right into your coaxial. So you're all set. Plug and play. Oh, literally plug and play. Turnkey, plug and play, all the good stuff. Let's run this at like 40 and change. It's not the kind of thing I'm going to get bids on. It's either you want it or you don't, pretty much, I think. Working tested. How about I should at 44 on the Darth Vader version. 44, match it with the wood grain interior one. Yeah, sure. I'll show you the adapter. NBA cards, I can run pretty cheap. Depends what cards they are. Let me show you in 8 seconds. I'm going to show them the adapter in a second. I could get you the baseball. Baseball is the only game I have. I could put that in for you. I had it for testing, but I'll go get it for you. It's just baseball. It looks like Tony La Russa's on the cover. Let me show you that little adapter thing. I had one yesterday, but I sold it. Let's see if it's still here. It was here. Hold on. Let's see if it's still plugged into the TV. Look at that. It's still plugged in. You can have that one. If you want to buy this, hold on. It's actually a really nice. Someone yesterday said that you could do an HDMI connector. I'm not sure about that myself, but this thing worked perfectly. Hold on. It's coaxial. It saved me forever to unscrew it. That's the only problem with coaxial. I hate that. And I'll go get the game in a second. Oh, there it goes. I almost dropped it behind the TV. All right. I mean, that'll cost you like $3-4 just to get. And if you don't have Prime, like I ordered it on Amazon, came in a pack of 3. So that will come with the Atari, and then what was I going to show you here? Oh, in the game. I thought I had the Atari game in here. What did I do with it? Hold on. There it is. And it was buried under those cards that fell. Doesn't that look like Tony La Russa a little bit? Or like an older Tony Maselli with an Atari hat on? Pretty cool. I thought it was him. All right, so you get that, you get the adapter, and you get the Atari. And shipping should be pretty cheap. You get the old school wood version. I also have an Atari Junior as well. All right, sounds good, Biscuit. Let me know when you come back, and I'll run it. All right. Let me know what else you guys collect. Let me just get my charger back in here. I just want to show you guys the Atari. Hope you guys are having a good day. So we can show you some other things that came out of that lot. But you asked about NBA cards. Let me see what NBA cards I have on the table here. And we can just run through them. Sometimes I just grab random lots of NBA. I have like stuff from the 90s. And I have some stuff that's modern right here. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, that's a good card. He's going to rookie of the year. Is what they're saying. See if there's any more rookies in here. Aaron Gordon's in there. Let's see who else. One of the best dunk contests ever. Get Irvin. Wrestling cards. I don't have any today, unfortunately. I usually have like vintage ones if I have them. Are you looking for modern? Shepard also. Good rook. He was like a top 5 pick, right? Alright, so you got the castle on top. This whole little stack here. Some hoops. Let me see what I can do on these. So potential rookie of the year here. This class was a little weaker, I guess, than is what everyone's saying. So you can still get prism cards at like Target, which is so weird to think because I've never, since even the pandemic, I feel like I haven't seen any cards prism at Target ever. How about we'll start at $3 for the whole stack, 30 seconds, and then I have some '90s stuff too. Oh, I'll do the vintage also. Just start with these, and you get the Castle rookie, Shepherd rook, 2 Shepherd rookies, and more. Some inserts. Or parallels, I should say. That's a good deal. $3 for the whole stack to get your box started. Another rookie, a couple rookies there. All right, we'll put those aside in case you guys change your mind. Let me get those vintage ones. There's some vintage back here. Let me see. But I don't even know what's in these bags. That's kind of part of the fun. Yesterday we were finding some really good stuff. This could be all Rodmans. I'm not sure. That's a nice one on the cover front there. Looks like a refractor or something. Nope, that's Hakeem. So it looks like it's actually all Olajuwons, not Rodmans. I hope you guys like Olajuwon. I can look at oh, there's Reggie Lewis. Sorry, who is that? More Hakeem, the Dream. Hakeem or Hakeem, however you want to say it. We'll run this next. And I'll grab the next bag. $3 for the whole stack. And welcome. Schurzman, you might want to see this Detroit Pistons thing I have. If I didn't tell you about it already. Yeah. We need a big Houston Rockets fan to come in here. And also with one Dennis Rodman, I might have to move that Rodman to a different stack. Let me see what the other stacks are. No one wanted that one. Isaiah Ryder. Oh, this is like a little, I think it's a rookie set or something. With a random Harold Baines in there? What the heck? Told you I didn't know it was in these. Oh, this is like a set of the top 10 draft picks, I think. Let me see if there's anyone missing 6. At 2 and 3. There's 4 and 5. Okay. Excuse me, guys. This is the whole set. Wow, Sean Bradley went. Did he go first? Or second? Wow. Is this complete? It looks complete. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get some water real quick. These allergies are killing me. Oh, it's Chris Webber, of course. Okay. And this is like a $10, $15 set, if I'm not mistaken. How about $5 on this one? Jeez, I'm so sorry, guys. How about 4? Welcome back, John Reed. Hope you got your packages and we're happy with everything, you and your girl. Should have had it by now, although USPS has been pretty slow. You had some nice lots, too. I just got a really cool lot yesterday of like presidential buttons and all sorts of fun stuff that we were running yesterday. I still have a bunch left, though. If anyone wants to see it, let me know. All right, let me see what the other NBA ones are. Someone said they like vintage, so this looks like vintage. Check that stuff, but they slacking my card. Oh my god, really? Wow. It is a heavy package, but that's weird. All right, you should get those like today, I would think. More Hakeem. Okay, there's Karl Malone, Anthony Hardaway, Reggie. Who's that? Who's that guy? Jordan. See, I don't know what's in these. More Olajuwons. Jeez. All right, there's got to be like 30 cards in here. I can't read those names anyway. There's Olajuwon. There's a Jordan. How about this? Another bag of NBA cards for $3. 30 seconds. This one you got to get. The Jordan alone. Game 1. Look at that. Upper deck, it looks like. The Hardaway. Nobody on this one. All right, we're going to move away from basketball. If you guys aren't been over it. Let me know what else you guys collect. We're going to move on. 11 seconds is a lot of cards for $3. With the Jordan on top. 7 seconds. I don't know who the other guys are, though. 1 sec. 2 seconds. All right. How about baseball or football? Or we can move on from sports cards altogether. There's one more stack. This might be all Stockings, though. Yeah, it's all Stockings. If anyone wants me to run all Stockings, let me know. There's a Coach bag. There's a little Mickey Mouse hat. There's a pen. Has some Coca-Cola stuff. New die cast. Good question. I don't know what you saw last time, but I haven't gotten new die cast will come next week. I have this. Wait, what? Key cards will go up in value a lot. This is a good investment. Why? What? All right, here we go. Die cast. I could run this one first, and then I'll show you some other cool die cast stuff I have. Sold a lot of cars yesterday. Green lights. This is open, so it's a good excuse to open it, but you still have a nice card. $3. Good way to start your box off. That's nice quality there too. I think it's from like the late 80s, early 90s. Buchanan's in there. 6 seconds left. It's a good deal. This is diecast too. All right, good deal. Buchanan gets the John Deere, and then let me pull out some other diecast real quick. All right, thank you guys for joining. Let's see other diecast. All right, so I do have this little guy here though. I can run that real quick. This looks really old too. Maybe it's missing tires, but it's $3 on this guy. It's Lenzy, made in England. Is that like pre? Isn't that like pre Matchbox or something? Oh no, it says Matchbox series on it. I don't know. All right, let me show you a couple other things with diecast. I do have like a Corvette left. This is, I think, the most amazing thing of diecast that I've left, and I can't believe I haven't bought yet. But you have to be the right, collector that wants this kind of thing. It's Japanese Shinsei 4127 pile driver Hitachi. This thing is perfect. Like, it hasn't been touched. It looks like it's from the 70s or late 60s, maybe. Manufactured, I think, Shinsei in Tokyo. Invader Zin. Whoa, I have one Invader. I don't even know who Invader Zin is, but I have one Invader Zin thing in the store. Let me, I don't know what it is, but I found it. Hold on. Invader. I think I still have it. I don't think I sold it. It's in the store. It's pinned. I gotta find it now. 20. It's a collector's pin. If I didn't, it should be in there. You see that? I can't believe I actually said yes to that. All right. Look at this thing. Incredible. It's like $40, $50 item here. I'll run it in the 20s. Look how nice that is. Let me see if it's in. I don't know if it's in the store. That's not in the store, so just put it under diecast. Thank you guys for joining. Let me know what you collect. I'll try to find it for you. How about 27? 22. 30 seconds. It should be like half price. Yeah, let me see if I can find it, Rex. It's in the store. Like it's been in like the buy it now for a long time. It's if you want to look at that in the store. Did you see when I pinned it? I pinned the pin. It's a pin. I'll take a quick look, but make sure you actually want that before I go down a rabbit hole of my own making. All right, pal, that's a good deal, guys. I'm telling you. All right. Also, the Ozzie Smith sign ball. Let me see if I can find that Zim guy. Do you want the pin if I find it? On the Invader. Hold on, let me just put this down. Let's see if it's down here. I remember being over here, but it's been a while, to be honest. I know that's ridiculous, but it's the kind of thing if it sells, I'll just find it and ship it out. I just didn't have it ready for the show today. Yeah, it's not here. I don't think it's sold though. But yeah, check it out. See if it's something you like, and I can let you know about it. I'm gonna double check one more spot though. Nothing there. Also, if anyone wants sports cards or Pez, let me know. Comic books. Yeah, I gotta find that little Zin guy. But I think it's like a NECA pin. I think NECA makes it. And I think it was from Loot Crate. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Crate. How about this Zeppelin shirt right here? It's a medium. Started at $5, 30 seconds. Looks like it's never been worn, really. Not vintage, but it's pretty cool. It's Zeppelin tie-dye Tour 75 medium. Looks like a larger medium though. 15 seconds, Led Zeppelin. Can't get a blank t-shirt for that. $5, 8 seconds left. All right, let's go back to the table where we had most of the stuff. Also, if anyone's an ephemera collector, comic book collector, let me know. A lot of ephemera, a lot of comics. There's some Robin comics here. Let's see what else. I'm trying to pull out the ones that I know we have all of them for. Like it's not just a one comic thing. We can just do like a bundle. 7 Robin comics. I have a lot of buttons and pins from the 70s. So let me know what you guys collect. I'll try to find it for you. How about we'll start this at $7 for the whole thing. It's way into the money. Anyone collect baseball cards? I have like team sets from the 70s, singles, modern, 80s, 90s, all that stuff too. Let me know what you guys collect. I'll try to find something for you. Or we're just going to go over the table and just start running stuff. Some hockey cards here too. All right, moving on to Robin comics. I have some sports magazines over here too. Ravens and Orioles and other random things like Beckett's and Tough Stuffs. Let me go back to the room though. We had a bunch of buttons there to run and sports cards. There's a little bit of VHS stuff over here too. Whoops, sorry. Got a little columnist thing here. Anyone in VHS, let me know. Or ephemera. Have some Coca-Cola items too. Have some old wax packs from the 90s. There's some hockey. How about 3 packs of Fleer Ultra? 15 seconds, only $3 a buck a pack here. Good way to start your box off or add to your current box. Series 2 from 1992, 93. Thank you guys for joining. Let me know what you collect. Buchanan's in there for 3. Thanks for the bid. You get all 3 packs for $3. Throw that in your box. You already bought something, so thank you. Whoa. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Is Bisky back for the Atari? Let me know. Coins. Oh yeah, that's coins. Let me see what coins I have. I don't have like. Are you looking for just any kind of coins, like foreign? Not like just like sometimes I do silver coins, like peace dollars and stuff. But I have some foreign coins. Let me see. Let's see if I can grab something else on the way there. Oh, I found one more hockey pack here. Let me see if I can couple that with something else. All right, let me see what coins I have. I think I have some international coins in the other room. We can run those. And I have some other random coins too. I'll show you in a second. There was another pack here, Buchanan, of the hockey. I'm trying to find it so I can like group it together if you wanted it. Of course, now I can't find it. All right. Yeah, let me grab the coins. It'll take me about 30 seconds to find them. War II patch left it. Alright, I'll find it in a second. Oh, US coins? Alright, let me see what US coins I have. I found it. If you want a couple more, throw in your box, you can. Here we go. Stadium Club, and you get the Platinum Series 2 Pro Set. Thanks for the bid. You get both packs, only $2. Great pickup. Thank you. You got a nice box you're building there, WB Ken. I appreciate it. We're going to look at some coins. Let me see what I have in coins. I mean, I might have some silver left, maybe a couple silver quarters. Let me take a look. Let's see. That sounded like it might have been silver. Look at that. That's a pretty worn coin there. Let's see. Is it before, what, 1964, I think? Nope, that's 73. That's not silver. Interesting quarter, though. I don't think any of these are silver. Is that silver? Sorry, guys. If anybody knows, let me know. Look it up. So that's an Eisenhower. What is that? 76? 1976 Eisenhower? I think they might have had some silver in this. I can't remember. Not silver. Thank you. Oh, okay. Pre-64. Oh, thanks, Art. I think some of the, but weren't there some that were in the 70s, like, what's it called? Some of the Kennedy ones? Half dollars, didn't they go through the 70s, early 70s? Maybe it's 64. Let me see if I have any more. I might have a standing Liberty left. I mean, I've sold a bunch of these, so I'm just trying to see what's left. There's an International. Is that a Buffalo head? How about that one? I don't know if you guys can see it. Any better lighting in here? That should be silver. I just don't know how much. I don't think I've never even sold these before, so I'm not sure how much they go. Maybe a couple bucks for these. See what year it is. Sorry, guys, I'm not set up for coins here. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a light on this thing. Yeah, I think so too, Art. Hold on, I'm trying to get. My lighting is so bad. Look at that. 1 second, guys. Alright, this should help. Get it to come over here. There we go. Alright, check this out. We're going to see the year and the mint and all that. Buffalo is nickel, not silver. Huh. God, I can't get it. Alright, let me know if you need me to run that. Otherwise, I can see if I have any more peace dollars left, but I don't think I do. Dude, I cannot get lighting on this. This is ridiculous. Embarrassing. Hold on. Why is it not lighting up? My iPhone today is terrible. You guys notice that? Like, the iPhone will just blur something out instead of focusing on it, like the newer one? At least. It's driving me nuts. Alright. No. If you're still hanging out, let me know what you guys collect, and I'll try to find it for you. I guess we just run the Buffalo nickel if you want it. And I'm going to go look in one more spot to see if there's some more silver. And then we can go back to doing cards if you guys want. Alright, I mean, I could do one. I have a Morgan here, but I'm going to start it at, I don't know, I think 35 probably. And I'm seeing if I have any peace dollars. I need to go somewhere else for the lighting. The lighting's so bad in here. 1898. And it looks like it's South Dakota, right? S? It's 100. Good to see it out there. 1898, guys. Here we go. I feel like I've given you enough. It's running. A piece of pops in here. They were buying these yesterday. Oops. $18.98. All right, Mom, we good? Black out? We're good now. Slowly short of it. Let me tag him. All right, guys, let me know if you're here. Let me know what else you guys collect. We're just going to start running through the stuff that's on the table. And we're going to start getting really busy. And then so you don't have to go looking for content. Oh, okay, all good. I appreciate it. I can check if there's any more. Hold on, what's this one? And I don't know that. Hopefully, let me know if that price was all right. This one's $18.89 though. Jesus. Bye, John. Bye. $18.89. Is that Denver? Sorry guys, but the camera work is terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, what is going on with my iPhone? It won't focus no matter what I do. Or is that O? I think what's the rare ones is C, right? Or CC? Yeah, I had the Minolta camera. You gonna run it? Yeah, I'll take these coins with me so we can get a better shot anyway. Yeah, let me grab the Minolta camera, and I have the warranty card with it from 1974. So if I don't find it now, I'll find it before it ships. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, that's great, Big Al. Thanks. Are you gonna buy on your account then, and then you coming in? Right, there's also a Kodak camera underneath there too. Lady J, long time. Thanks for coming back in. Hope you've been happy with all your orders. I haven't been to that House of Collectibles in a while, but I'm going back Monday. I got some cool stuff if you're in the market. I think I have some fun stuff. Thanks for coming back. Hope you've been happy with your orders. All right, this is a Minolta Highmatic. I will throw in the warranty card once I find it. From 1974, guys. All right, Big Al, I'm just going to run it. I don't think there'll be any bids, so you should be good. Sounds good. Let's see here. I did just get some cool stuff in yesterday also. And I can liquidate any more toys I have left, any more action figure like toys. 18. Thanks for the bid. Made in Japan. Is your friend a photographer or they collect old cameras? Thanks, Big Al. I appreciate it. Tell your friend thank you very much. Oh, Big Al, you just got to fix your payment. Thank you so much, buddy. All right. Is Bisky back for the Atari? Let me know. Look at this one. This is a brownie from the 30s. It's like minty looking. Is this crazy? Kodak. Or it's Eastman. I guess that was just Eastman. I forgot how to open this. Somehow you open it from there. There we go. Used to have one. Oh, used to have one of the. Really? Number 2. Derek Jeter. Number 2. It's a Model F. I don't know if you guys know. I might just run this at a reserve. It does have a beautiful case with it and the strap, which is amazing. It's in incredible condition for being almost 100 years old, or maybe even 100 years old. Maybe a few years older. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one was made in 74 per the warranty card. I run this for like 30 bucks. And then let me show you guys the rest of the stuff on the table. 30 seconds. Let me see if Alley Pop's around here. Because I want to show her the Batman thing. With the case. Also some old Kodak high-speed film, a new old stock too. Look at that. $5 on that. Let me know if you guys want to see more sports cards. Oh yeah, let's look at the pins, Bomb. Yeah, you can add to your box. Get better deal on shipping. Let me show you. There's some good ones left. If you want to lot them up, and we'll do a bundle deal if you want, or if you just want to pick out ones you like. All right. So this one I think is one of the best ones left. Hold on, let me show you the rest. I'm gonna lay them out on a table. Whoa. So, and there's also a bunch of Jimmy Carter, some Carter and Nixon ones. Democratic Convention of '80. There's a New York Fire Department. Shock Squad. I haven't looked up what that is. There's a Mickey Mouse. There's this BP Control is our goal. This one's pretty cool too. Some of them are pretty pricey. I couldn't believe it. Like there's one I had like with a horse on it. Some kind of horse race that I never heard of. The Mickey one. I'm surprised no one snagged at the Mickey one yesterday. Mickey Mod. And then you got this Parody Now. Serenity Now. This one. And here for Coca-Cola collectors, look at this. This is a Coca-Cola screwdriver, basically. It's a pocket screwdriver. Coca-Cola brand. Isn't that cool? I might run that under the pins and buttons. But let me show you the rest. There's a few more. That's a decent amount of them, but there's a few more left. Actually, I have another case in another room, too, that I started sorting through. This one needs to be cleaned. It's like a safety pin. For the real safety pins, I guess. All these keys also. I have these coins. I'll put the light on. And I just realized yesterday, oh, that light is on. Jesus. This came with those coins. That goes with the Kennedy thing. Here's another pin here. And let me go grab the rest of the pins. I had another little bin of pins. Bin of pins. Should be around here. Anyone see anyone they want me to run? Let me know. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Let me do a giveaway. All right. Let me. I'm gonna grab this. So something in the background, and then I can run that real cheap if you guys want that. Snow speeder for parts. What's going on, Sir Heavy? I'm all out of Shrek. Did you like the Shrek stuff you got though? Wait a minute. I had another thing of buttons. I gotta find it now. That might have been it though. Wait, hold on. All right, Arbom, I will keep looking for the rest of the pins. That might have been it. The ones that I showed you. Let me know if you want me to run any of the ones that I showed you. Until I find the rest, that's all I have here today. How's it going, Sir Heavy? You guys getting the giveaway? Get some free cards. It helps with your shipping also. Anyone collect trains? This is sealed, new old stock from the late 70s, early 80s. Clean that one up. Here's the I love you one. Anyone with this lot of vintage keys? What's one of those? $3 for all the keys. You get all the keys for $3. I think the key to One-Eyed Willie is in there somewhere. Hold on. There's a Sears key in there. $3 for all the keys. 3 minutes left in the Gibby, by the way. There's some Armageddon cards. Not Def Leppard. Is it Def Leppard who sings that? But Ben Affleck. They look like refractors. Armageddon. Alright, let's see. I have them listed for 5. Let's drop it to 2. $2 for all those. Kendra, welcome. Kendra, you want the key to One-Eyed Willie? It's sad. Is it a sad movie? Is it Bill? Somebody does a good bit on it. Is it Bill Burr or something? Where they talk about, like, why not just train the astronauts to do what they do instead? Or maybe it was somebody on the set that said it. I can't remember. Maybe it was Ben Affleck. I don't know. There was some interview about that. Keys? No? Barbie? I mean, we have these things. I'll do the Mickey Mouse one after this one. Kendra, you want some Jimmy Carter pins? Democratic Convention pin from 1980? New York City, I love you. I think I have a Bruce Springsteen one too. Alright, I think we're done with the button pins. Here's the random, like, costume jewelry kind of thing. Right here. Maybe if you win the Givey, you can send me the Democratic pin. Okay. $3 for that lot. Everything in there. This is actually pretty nice looking. Look at that. Little flowers. A little slow today, but I think that's partially me. Not so good. Actually, like one of them. Pretty slow today. I don't know. I gotta show. Goodness, that fun unboxing. Let's see, Star Wars. $5 for the snow speeder. Great for display, for customs, for parts. You got any shows coming up, Kendra? 5-star seller and Kendra. She has a show today at 8:30. Look at that. Lego My Ego. It says build a babe. You can build a babe with Kendra's Lego. Kendra for Lego. 8:30 East. Build a babe. I like it. Does that mean like build a Lego figure, a female Lego figure? Oh, who won? Shershman. We've done so much Detroit stuff for you. I gotta find new things. I have to find like minor league teams for you. Hold on, Shershman. I want to show you something. Now that you got possible free shipping, let me see if I can find it for you. 1 second. You got it. Thank you. Anyone need Archie comics or other comics? Let me know. Hold on. I really want to find this to show you, even if you don't want it. I still want to show it. I have some ephemera here too. Some playbills, sports cards, and I will find this. It's a Detroit Pistons program. I don't know why I don't have it. It's weird. There's some comics. Okay, I think it's up here. Well, I guess if I find it, I'll tag you. I don't know what I did with it. It's so weird. Kazar? Oh, the Sandberg. Oh, yeah, let me show you the Sandberg. I think it looks pretty minty, actually. But I'll show it to you. I think it should grade like at least a 9, but you never know these days. 1 second, I'll show you the Sandberg. Gosh, tell me where that magazine went. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Cool. There's one corner. It's gonna start at $10. I think it looks really clean. Sorry guys, I need a drink. 1 second. Give you a chance to look at it. Let me know if you may take it out. I think starting at $10 though, it can't go wrong. And see how much your shipping is. It looks like a 60-40 centering probably. I don't know. Pretty card though. Ryan Sandberg, 1983 rookie. I found out recently he has a rookie that's before this, some kind of like thing they gave out the Cubs games or something. I think he has like an 82. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Let's see, Sandberg. All right, we'll run him at $10 if anybody wants. I also have an Ozzie Smith signed ball as well. Certified. That's the case, not the card. Ryan Sandberg, rookie. Can't you look at this coach bag, this coach wallet that came in my random button lot. I don't know how much it's worth. I have it in the buy it now for like $50. It's used. I feel like that's a good price, but I'll lower. I'll definitely run it cheaper. Yeah, oh snap. Oh, it is a snap. It's a snap. Hold on. Look. Oh snap. I think it's a nice wallet too. Any games today? Video games you mean? So it's gently warm, gently used. If I were a shoe seller or whatever. Oh, my nails are just. I know it's horrible. I need it. I'm just gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go get a manicure. I'm out of here. It's because it's cut. Oh, I got you. You know what? I have some white gloves upstairs. Today is the day to wear them and put that moisturizer stuff to fix my fingers. They're so dry. Let's run the wallet just in case. I feel like my lighting is off today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get them after this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This feels like I need a reset. This is Coach. Buy now for 49. Let's pin it. Run as an auction. It looks really clean. I bet like $30 on it. 30 seconds. I was gonna say if I was like one of like a shoe or designer seller, I'd be like 3 seconds, sudden death, done. But you can't do that here. This is my only one. It's great condition. $30. Yeah. It's probably go for 60 in one of the streams too. Somehow I don't know how they get their bids in. It's pretty amazing. All right, we're gonna take a walk in a second. All right, let me go see if I can find those gloves. I'm gonna run this on sale too. Oh, you know about Lego? That's right. There's figures in there. It's like $100+ set. Let's do 50% off. Flash sale. Yeah, I know. Hey, Ardor, welcome. I have a few coins. I had a few silver dollars. Who got? Oh, someone got it. Look at that. See, there's a steal. I just ran it for 50% off, like a dummy. Congratulations. I need to get something going today, Kendra. So we're giving stuff away. It's a $100 set. Congrats. Thank you. Got all the guys. All right, Ruben. I'll run in a second. They build up their audience to be. No, I know, man. They do. How's it going, Art of War? I was kidding. Like they do 3 second sudden deaths. It's insane. Like you know, that's too fast. It's going okay. Oh, it smells like the salon up here again. Hold on, I'm gonna go back downstairs and run the coins. Salon is back. I feel so terrible. All right, 1 second, guys. Oh, here's some women's stuff. But here it's okay. It came in a lot that. Yes, it's okay. It came in. I bought something else. The whole point of the lot was I bought something else and that came with it. So I got a good deal. They get a good deal. Everybody wins. I appreciate it. Now I don't know where the gloves are, so I can't pay for nothing. Just some lady stuff. Porcelain dolls. No, this is definitely not. KV, welcome. I did just sell a Lego set though. I have them. I can do them if you want. Hold on. I'm gonna ask for coins though. I literally think I have to go to one of these salons next. I'm so sick of this. Like these salons, like this, the smells come through the walls in this place, and it's just horrible. It's like toxic. So I think I need to go mess some salon. I think I need to go call an OSHA right now. Like it's just enough already. Thank you, Holland. Let's see. I got a Coach wallet there. All right, here's the what's it called? I was running these at like 35 each. I don't even know if that's too high or too low, but there you go. That's much better lighting than before. 1889 in school. Oh, really? Wait, about toxic fumes or going after people with OSHA or silver. Business thought really interesting. I'm sick of it. They all deny that they're the culprit, but one of them is there's like 3 salons here. And the weird thing is they went away for like months, and now it's just back out of nowhere. Makes no sense. Yeah, seriously, it's horrible. It's messing me up. All right. Sorry to complain. Silver. I like literally had an N95 on when it was happening. I was just like sick of it. I was like, I can't. I'm like ready to go get an N95 right now. 34. Yeah, me too. Interesting. The warmer weather. I wonder why the warmer weather though. What's that have to do with That's a really interesting theory though, Kendra. Like that's like the only thing that's changed. But why? Hmm. Huh. Maybe it's not the salons. I don't know what it is. Huh. Yeah, I will. I just pulled these out today. I didn't even know I had them. It's a good idea though. Well, that's why I said, as shown live. So 35 seconds left in the Gibby. Here's that Sandberg again if you want to get it, if you want another shot at it. The person with the coins, let me know if you want me to rerun them. Yeah. You asking what it was, or I should put it? It was one of them was S and one of them was O, I think. Let's double check. Is that S? I need my glasses. Oh, it's yeah. Yeah, you're looking for CC's Carson City's the rare one. That worth a lot of money. Tom Hardy, congratulations. Thank you. Tom Hardy, do you collect sports cards, Pokemon? Let me know what kind of cards you collect. It's a nice coin. Have a lot of double stamp mint marks. I didn't know that. They all look double stamped to me without glasses. Tom Hardy, let me know if you're looking for any die cast today or anything either as well. I have this really nice die cast piece left from like one of the lots I think you might have purchased some stuff from. This one. I can't believe no one's snagged up yet. It's gorgeous. Japanese. Let me know what kind of cards you collect. I was running this really cheap, like half price, 22. Brand new, 41.27. Shinsai. Hitachi. Let me know what you guys collect. I'll try to find it for you. Get you a good deal. You did not. Tom Marty did. Maybe next time. We'll do another one. The Batman, welcome. Oh, the Batman, check this out. What scale? Good question. I don't know if it actually says the scale on these kind of things. Does it? Oh, is that what it? Just kidding. 170. There you go, Dustmo. Look this up. I'm telling you, this is beautiful. And that price is like half off. I'll show you inside. Like even has the original paper and everything. Look how clean that is. It's like shiny. Yeah, definitely. Here, I'll show it to you. Shinsai, from what I understand, very high-end brand. Because I had a few other pieces. Actually, maybe that's plastic. Just kidding. Never mind. Very high-end plastic. No, but the rest is metal. Is definitely metal. Hold on. Yeah, not just. I know. Who knew? I always think it was a wrestling move. Looks like one of those the Transformer guy that looks like the orange guy. It's really stuck in there because it's still manufactured. Oh, it's so nice. Look at that. It's never been taken out of the box before. That's all die cast. That's all metal, heavy metal, and then this is all plastic right here. That's metal though, right there. But I understand this brand is really known for their quality. It's pretty nice. My guess is this is from the 70s though. You know, it looks older than that, but I feel like it's from the 70s. Can rerun it if anybody wants to snag it. Take a screenshot. You can see pricing on this or this brand. You can look it up. Shinsai Mini Power. 22 on this one. I think that's about half comps. Art Bomb's in there. Didn't see that one coming. All right, Art Bomb. You guys had 4 seconds, or Art Bomb's going to take it down for a killer price. Deucemo's in there at 24. I could even be wrong. It could be better than half. Well, thank you very much. Congratulations. Awesome pickup. I try to get this kind of stuff often. I went through a lot of it, and this was the last piece left. Although, wait, there was a couple other pieces, but they weren't just, they were Ertl, though. They weren't this brand. Hold on. Let me see if I have the Ertl pieces. If anyone else wants. I sold one Ertl John Deere so far, but I have something else here. Oh, I have some old car parts still. Some old, what else? Oh, here it is. This one goes for like 20 bucks, but I have like a few of them, so I'm running it much cheaper. No, I didn't get to look at it yet. I saw like a text come through when my son was on the phone. He was using my phone, and I didn't get to read it yet. I saw something like gold or something. Something new you're collecting, you said? How about 6 on this? That is really heavy quality. How many? 3? I thought you knew that now. Dude, how many kids you have? I know you know I had girls yet. Gundam adjacent. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 kids somehow, Kendra. I don't know how. They're the best, but it's crazy. 6 through 11. Boy in the middle. Every time you talk about them, it's different and not gonna, like I had no idea how many. 13. Oh my God. If I had 13, I wouldn't be able to speak. I wouldn't be on whatnot. I'd be in a loony bin. Who are all these kids? Where do they come from? It's a different and not gonna like. I had no idea how many. Wait, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right because I'm always like I gotta pick this one up or that one up. I guess it never made sense. I don't know what's in this lot, but that's the fun part. Let's look at it. Ooh, Eddie Murray. You bought some bags of cards yesterday. Hallowed. Wait, Hallowed. I never showed you the Kevin. I got a Kevin Seitzer signed ball right here. It took us forever to figure out who it was. That Acuna is awesome. All right, sports bag of cards. There's got to be like 30 cards there. $3. And Kevin Seitzer is in the back. Let me know if I'm right about it. I'm pretty sure it's Kevin Seitzer. I know he's your favorite player of all time. Tom Hardy's in for 3. All right, for your Gibby, Tom Hardy, let me know what your favorite team is so I can throw in extra cards for you if you win this. You got 17 seconds, guys. This is a great deal. There's a few cards in here that'd be worth it for the $3. Blooper. 6 seconds. Nice pickup. Let me know who your favorite team is. I love that Acuna. 86 top style. Thank you. All right. Check this out. No, I didn't know that. That's what Top Celebration is. Opening day was kind of duty. It was like the same thing as the regular Tops. I don't get it. I don't know about the celebrations either. Is that what I ran yesterday? Was the celebrations? I don't even know. Is that so? Somehow Brad figured out this is Kevin Seitzer. I can't even believe it. Did I send you a Kevin? Did you get your order from me yet? I sent you some Kansas City guys. Did you see it? Celebration. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run this for the price of the baseball. Actually, how much does the baseball cost these days? Probably more than this. It's more. What does he say to Smalls? It's more money than you have. Than you're worth more in your life. The magazines, no, but I sent you free stuff, like Kansas City cards. I guess you didn't get them yet. You would have told me. They're going through the regular mail. Okay. That's a Kevin Seitzer auto. Poor Kevin Seitzer. People always think his name is Seltzer. Everything's been in March. March was the worst performance I've ever seen USPS ever. I don't know. I always like brag about how great they are, or hype them up. $5 for this pen I know nothing about. It was in the lot yesterday. It's all wood, cherry kind of wood here. $5. It says Lehman's on it. I think that's a department store, not the Brothers. People always ask me for pens. Here's a pen. They have been investigating from what I've heard. Wait, who's been going on? Oh, USPS? Really? For what? Yeah, something's going on. Like, I don't know what changed all of a sudden. Oh, that one. Okay. Like, but just everywhere is like slower than it used to be. Like way slower. Before it was like, wow, I can't believe how fast things are getting, and now all of a sudden it's like super slow. Trying to go faster here. Here's any if there's an Ohio State fan here, or you know someone. Buckeye. How about this bad boy? Stole my jam and lost my work paper. What? That's messed up. What kind of juice? Strawberry jam? They fired the idiot head. What? Oh, this sounds horrible. Stuff being stolen. I've heard that a lot in the card world. It's messed up. That's not okay. You're not getting paid because of something from the mail. That's weird, especially in this day and age. Like they could just send you something new or digital or whatever. Sports cards. Let's see who's in the room here. Your apple pie jam? That sounds good. There's apple pie jam. I got my kids like peach jam. I think it's peach. Whatever I put on their sandwiches. Master. All 12 of them. 3 of them. What if I didn't have kids? I just made this whole thing up this whole time, Kendra. Like you helped me with my streams. So I had to go pick my kids up, but I really don't have kids. You'd be pretty mad. I got kids. He's another Barry Bonds. Wait, why another one? Oh yeah, my Barry. I gotta make that video where I David Blaine to Barry Bonds. Yeah, that's right. They've been on stream before. That's right. Gonna be mayor. Mayor. I could run from 11. There we go. People are waking up. This is like a whole set almost, except for I think maybe the Griffey's missing. But it's like 100 cards, and they still have the film on them. That's crazy about the stuff being stolen. I don't think there's any refractors in here. The refractors are big money. Oh, Hallow got those. Now you went to Kevin Seitzer? Congrats, thank you. Top's finest. Yeah, those are nice. 1997. Those refractors are out of control expensive. I think, as Brad told me, you only got one per box. That's why they're so expensive. Like that stupid, like the Griffey is worth like, it went for like, I don't know what, like 20 grand or something? Or more than that? It's insane. Who wants the Coach bag? Here's a present for your wife. Tell her it's gently used. Or if you know how to clean that bad boy up. The diamond doesn't. Yeah, right. The card out. No, we didn't do it. We didn't do an order yet. If you want me to send it back to you, I can. But he gets all the PSA stuff together and does like one big order. You know? Oh, okay. She's smart. You know, not yet. But I'll remind him because I have stuff too that I want to send. Yeah. Instead of just sending one thing, he gets like bulk discounts and stuff. He just left for the day though. I'll ask him tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. All right, more sports cards maybe. Or who needs a Coca-Cola ADD? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm ADD. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, you can ask 7 more times. It actually helps me. I need an accountability buddy. Accountability buddy. Hold on. But then I get annoyed by it when people. Like, so that's the problem. I mean about certain things, not about that kind of stuff. Accountability buddy. A thunder. Wait, what's a thunder buddy? What's that from? That's from. What is that from? Thunder, 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 thunder. Oh, right. I only saw the movie like once or twice. Nobody wants this. You know what? I said I was gonna keep this. I like it. Since someone else wants it, should I open it up and keep it? I really don't open bottles very often though. I'm not a bottle opener kind of fella. No more drinking for this guy. Ryan Sandberg rookie. I'll run it one more time. I think $10 is super fair on this. If I'm wrong, let me know. Thunder, 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 thunder cats. You said Thunder Buddy now. 1983. Ron Sandberg. He had a comic. He'd had a comic book, you know. Speaking of comic books, I do have some comic books to run if you guys are interested. How about an ashtray, anybody? Ashtray? Jesus Christ, you smoke too? $5. It says never been used. Yeah, I gotta keep moving around. I feel like when I sit, I don't have energy at all. I need to keep standing when I do the streams. Any more No one wants Coca-Cola items. I was really surprised. Usually, I thought these things go like immediately. I think I'm gonna stay away from the Coca-Cola lots from now on. Coca. I did sell a bunch of other Coke stuff, but for some reason, these things are not selling at all. $3 for some pens and pencils, sealed. They're nice looking pencils. Ah, look at that. W. Buchanan's in added to his box. W. Buchanan, you know what? I have a Coca-Cola die-cast truck I can run for a couple bucks too, to go with. That we could pick up. And I have some old advertising. Thanks, W. Buchanan. Didn't even realize you were still here. And that bad boy right there, which I was debating keeping, but I think I'm gonna sell it. Thank you, W. Buchanan. Get a nice box. You know what? We'll just sell this thing. Look, you get the box and a perfectly nice board. It looks like it goes in a diner or something. Beautiful. Let's see. I think these go for $20. $8. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Working and watching. Look how nice this is. Kendra, I think you can appreciate this whiteboard. It's magnetic too. Always Coca-Cola. Okay. Fine. Toto, anyone? Vintage magnifying glasses. Ooh, that's a new request I've never heard. No, but I should maybe look out for those from now on. No vintage magnifying glasses, unfortunately. How about this, Kendra? Interested? What do you look for with a vintage? Oh, it's so much NASCAR. Let me see. Let me think what I have left. I sold tons of NASCAR like this week, and I'm trying to think of anything left. Okay, I have something left upstairs. Hold on. But I'll ask you before I run it. I have NASCAR, like a couple posters. I think I'm out of cards. Um, God, usually I have a lot of NASCAR stuff, but today I don't. I will have a lot of NASCAR stuff at my next show, which is or one of my next shows, which is the entire house of collectibles. But if you want to see the posters, let me know, and we can stick around for that, or I could run this also. That should be in the buy now. Let me drop the price significantly. Hold on. Patch. Yeah, I think I have like a Richard Petty poster, and I had a Dale Earnhardt clock. I had all sorts of stuff. Wrestling items. Not really. I'll show you what I do have. Maybe just a couple. How about only $3 for this patch from the 90s? 1999. It's nice. That is NASCAR, right? I don't. I usually have wrestling figures. I'm all out. The only thing I have left for wrestling is, I don't know where it goes. It's like a ring. It's good for display. Let me see if I can find it. Someone's gotta get that Abraham Lincoln thing. All right. Star Wars. I have Death Star stuff. Wait. Here. That's wrestling. Let me see if there's anything else. Presidential SmackDown. $2. And then there's a ring underneath that I can run pretty cheap. I was gonna use it for, like, if I do a wrestling show. It's like a perfect background or stage per se for a wrestling show. And it's right here. Hold on. I thought this was vintage at first, but this is a modern ring, probably from about, I don't know, 5-10 years ago. Let's see if it's in the store. Yep. If you do wrestling streams, I think this is like a perfect stage. Just Thrifting, thanks for coming in. Let me know if there's anything you're looking for. I'll be back at that house of collectibles on Monday, and there will be more fast food items and other stuff. Today I have some pretty cool stuff. I got a lot of buttons and pins and picture of Abraham Lincoln on the floor there. Let's run my Lincoln picture. Oh, it's coming apart because it's held together by nails from the 19th century. Probably need to get some new 19th century nails in there. Oh, the nails all fell out. I better not step on them. All right. Don't need tetanus from the ox. Hold on. Actually, this is a good excuse to show the picture inside, though. You want to see the picture inside, anybody? Here we go. Somebody, it looks like someone reframed it, actually. It did not. I don't think they did a good job, though, personally. With this kind of tape they use. It's ridiculous. That's pretty nice. I think they would have sold these in stores for people to display them in their house or put them in the albums. And someone took this one and framed it. So the I don't know why that when they mounted it, they left the A Lincoln thing. They covered that up. I think that was a bad idea. I think it looks better with it. What do you guys think? If anyone wants to run the frame, I can. I'll drop the price on it if anybody wants it. Here, let me put the frame back together. Easy thing to fix. There's the frame. The frame looks antique, but I think the matting and all that is new. All out of NES games today, unfortunately. I'll put this back together, and it comes with this backing. I love how they wrote 1900 century on the back there. All right, Abraham. I appreciate the question, though, guys. If you keep asking, I definitely appreciate it. Let's pin it. I just listed at 47. I'll run a flash sale on it. Let's see if we can get 2 for 2 on flash sales. It's running. I'll reframe it. 35. All in. That's a heck of a deal. 8x10 with custom matting. I'll put it back in there for you with this backing and everything. Hold on a second. 6 seconds, nobody. Where else do you get a 19th century Abraham Lincoln framed? Or we can move over and get a Kevin Seitzer autograph. You never know. Or a Princess Diana mirror. There's my screen. Look, that's my screen and screen thing. Co-host. All right, let me put 8 back. If anyone wants me to rerun them, just let me know. All right. Or I have some nice women's bags here. What's this one? Lancome. I have Coach, and then I have JFK tokens, whatever these called, like gold tokens. Coins. I have a couple. What's it called? Morgans. Yeah, definitely more cool cards. I'll get them. I think I had this running at 35. I can't remember if that's the right price or not, but silver's always changing. It looks like we said it's North Dakota, right? Is that what N is? There you go. Thank you, Michael. Oh, good, Big Al. Thank you I appreciate it. If he does any other types of cameras, let me know. It sounds like it was just that one. XJ Truck, long time. Welcome back. All right, Abraham Lincoln is gone. Let's do this. And then we're on the Kennedys and more cool cards. I did 34 before, 30 seconds. Yeah, I think it's an S, right? Hallowed? Was it an S on this one or an N? I can't see. At first I said N. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's an S, right? San Francisco. That's okay. Thanks, hey, Fire Rings. Thanks. What spot on this? Am I off on the price? Usually these get bid up too. I'm surprised. You got the silver value and then the coin collector value too. You want to see the other one? Oh, thanks, S. Buchanan. I mean, W. Buchanan. I was looking at the S when I said that. And that one is O. I guess with the shipping. This one is from 1889, though. $33. Orleans. Thank you. Welcome, Poke. You got 17 seconds on this one, guys. We'll move on to something else in a minute. I'm going to find some more cool cards for Hallowed. I think I got some more. I had some football ones that were nice. I still have the Atari next to me, too, if anybody wants me to run the Atari. All right, let's see about the cards. Oh, yeah, I want to run these, though. These little Kennedy token things. Only $3. Should be under the money. 5 rings in there. That's right. Yeah, we got some Kennedy stuff for me last time, right? 3, 4, 5. Oh, the foil stamps. It's a little rip in that paper. Someone uses. We're at 5. Thanks for the bids. Looks like there's 3. Looks like there's 5 foil stamps from Devar Island and somewhere else. Sanda Island. $5. All right, 5 rings. Thank you. Congrats. Nice pickup. That was from that really cool lot yesterday. You're welcome. Let's see. I might have some more things like that. Let's see. I still have these trucks. Let's see what these cards are. So far, I don't see any big names in here. I don't even know when these are. These are pretty recent. Carmelo. And then a random vintage card in there. Isaiah. Ricky Rubio. Roy Hibbert. Wow. I'll just keep going through whatever cards I find. But I definitely. Are you looking for more baseball hallowed than anything? Or whatever, any sport? Three seconds. I'll grab another different stack. Or I can throw more in. What's in here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Lacey's in. Hey, Lacey, welcome. 14, 15. It's only $2 for all these. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, well, 21. We don't know what else in there. Nice. Thanks. Welcome back, Lacey. Yeah, let me get some baseball cards for you. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Let me grab the other stack from here. We were just doing. We did a baseball set. You definitely would have been interested in that Hallowed ended up getting. It was some 1997. What was it, Hallowed? Masters set or whatever. It was this set. All right, let me get the other ones. Hold on 1 second. I also have some 79 team, 79 like team bags. 1979. So there's a certain team you're looking for. I'm doing those for like $5. Thank you, Lacey. Rangers, Orioles. Okay, I got them. They're not the entire team, but most. Let me grab those along with the other sports cards. Getting that giveaway, guys. And I have an Ozzie Smith signed ball. All right, thanks for your patience. I can show you the Ozzie Smith signed ball too. Pretty good price on that one. What did I miss? Let's see. I have a whole White Sox and fish box. Wait a minute, what? Send me a DM. I think you might be one of 5. Season 2 we got Stone screwed. Oh, Marlins. Oh, okay. Marlins weren't around then, but I'll find more Marlins. Hold on. People ask for Marlins. I'll give you all mine. Okay. Now I caught up now. Oh, well, let me see if I have any Marlins stuff. Yeah, I should have Marlins. All right. This stuff I was referring to is from '79. Let me grab it real quick. Expos, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Mets. All right, hold on. I'm looking for Texas. All right, there's one Ranger right there. Thank you guys for your patience. The only fan. Didn't they win? They won a World Series pretty early, didn't they? Like big upset. I think so. Any more? Are they doing any more expansion teams? Let's see. Expos. Hold on. Brewers. All right. I think I got the Rangers here. Thank you guys for your patience. 97. Wow, they went twice? Damn. That's amazing for a young franchise like that, too. Okay, this is crazy, Lacey. I don't know where. I just grabbed a stack of these, and I don't understand when the Texas one is missing. Hold on. Tigers, A's, figures. All right, let's be another box. I'll go back into the room. I'm going to run some other cards in the meantime that I think Howard you might like. Okay, all good. All right, I'm grabbing whatever's in the stack here. We're just going to run it. Some Prism. We got 7 seconds on the give you also. The rookies, Jaron Jackson. Go Marty again. Congrats. Yeah, I got you, Lacey. Thank you. So Marty, what kind of cards do you collect? I know you bought some cards earlier. So let me know what you collect. And we'll try to find it for you. I'm sorry, then I'll add some free cards in your bag. Reds. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, I'll get you some reds. There's some other cards I can throw in here. I feel like that's not enough. Why not, sir? Welcome back. Tom Marty's in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11. A couple rookies in there. We're at $2. Thank you very much. Let's get another one up. And I'll try to find those teams. Thank you. So the Sandberg rookie. Let me get that one running again. How about 9? 9 on the Sandberg. Looks pretty clean. '83 Topps rookie. Two seconds. Am I off on the value of this card? I thought it was definitely way better than that. All right, how about the Ozzie Smith signed ball with the cert. That's actually a much better idea, Howard. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You're right. That's exactly what Brad said to do with those cards. So funny you say that. Actually, he just grabbed a Sandberg rookie from somebody else to do that. That's so funny. Good call. Very good call. All right, well, he's not for sale anymore. $65. Hey, Mugsley. Storm, welcome. 9 seconds left. Ozzie Smith signed ball. Hall of Fame. Yeah. Still backflips onto the field and stuff. Put the Sandberg back. Let me get some more cards. Let's see what's in this little box of cards. This could be like a whole blaster. This will be fun. We were just grabbing random blasters yesterday and the day before. Let's see what's in here. Reed Shepard rookie in there. You get the box too. All right, this will be a surprise what's in there. I'm gonna look through it a little bit and then we'll run it. Looks like there's some shiny cards in here. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one. All right, let's run it. All right, thank you guys for joining. We're gonna run some sports cards. Take a look at the store. Let me know if you see anything. You can also run some comics. Start this at $5, 30 seconds. Ooh, look at that one. Snow Globe, Ron Holland second. He was like the 3rd pick overall. Chet Holmgren. See if there's any more rookies in here. It's a huge stack for $5. We haven't looked at the whole thing yet. 3 seconds left. Oh, hey, have I ever seen MLB? Wait, what do you mean MLB? Like watch baseball or like you ever seen MLB? Like Major League the movie with sure. I found something for you, Ali. That's why I tagged you. Oh, yeah, Looney Tune cards for sure. Comic Ball, right? Is that what you mean? I had a bunch of Comic Ball cards we sold on here. I don't know if I have any more left. There's Looney Tunes like MLB ones with like Griffey. I just saw someone selling those on here actually. It's weird. With Griffey, I think, and Nolan Ryan maybe. And then there's the football ones. But you said MLB. I think it's Series 3, Comic Ball Series 3. 1992. Batman. $3. 11 seconds on the Batman fold out. Alley Pop's winning. $3 on the Batman fold out, guys. Yeah, I'll run them. No worries. Appreciate you coming in, Allie. Thank you so much. Alley Pop. Getting that cool poster. I think I might add one more. I gotta find it though. Appreciate the purchase. Let's look at the silver dollar, sure. All right, so this Morgan, 1889. And New Orleans. can run both of them together. I think I have them around spot. I'm not even sure. So actually, I'll help you with shipping probably. If I run them together, I think I'll just put them up at like 66 or something for the pair. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's probably the right price. Let's see. The other one's also from like let's see what the other one's from. Really old ones here, guys. This one's from 1898, I think, or 1893 actually. I guess I run them together. Whoopsie, that did not work. All right. You get both if you want them. 2 for 66 on the Morgans. I gotta get a charger, guys. Hold on. No, none of them are Carson City. That would be, aren't the Carson City ones, Howard, like thousands of dollars or something? Yeah, no Carson City. I've never even seen one of those. $345. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Let me get a charger. Any other requests, guys? I might wrap it up early and then pop back on and do a different type of show. Let me know. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm just changing chargers. Oh, that's it? Just a couple hundred? Thanks, you can. Wow. I don't know why I thought there was so much more. I guess when you get them graded or whatever, it changes the whole thing. Sure. It's kind of a little all over the place. A lot of it's in the store, but I have like ephemera, sports cards, comics. So if you kind of tell me what you collect, I can kind of go to that direction because there's a lot of stuff. Military stuff. I have World War II patches. Cameras. I just sold a film camera. Let me see if I have any more. I feel like I just sold my last one. Are you looking for digital only? World War II stuff. All right. Well, this World War II era photo here. June 44. Wow. And then I have patches from World War II. I think that's the majority. And then I have comics. Let me know if you want that photo. Probably like $5 on the photo. And the patches start at $3 each, which is definitely really cheap on those. I'll give you some examples of the patches. I have more. We could lock them all up. They all should be original. Put a black light to them. So the stitching is all the original stuff. I think like one of them. Run it with the pictures. Okay. Let me get that 8x10. That's pretty cool 8x10, isn't it? Let's see, got that one. It came in an ephemera a lot. I was surprised actually when I saw that. Some of those photos can go for a lot if it's a certain division. I don't know about mine, but all right. So here are some patches. Like I said, they're about 3 each. I don't know how many patches you want. Let me know. We'll take some out. Let me grab that photo. Challenge coins? What's a challenge coin? Help me out. Challenge coin. Those were Morgans, but I do have some other coins. I'll show you the other ones real quick. So there's the lot right there. If you want to take anything out. Oh, military. No, I don't think I have those types of coins. Unfortunately, I gotta familiarize myself with those. I'm not familiar with what that is. I did have some other coins here, but not there. Challenge coins. All right, how's that look for you? Sorry, guys. Okay. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 patches plus the photo. How about the whole thing for 8 times 3? I mean, I could run since you're buying all of them, I could start at 25 for the whole thing. I think that's a super good deal. That's a ridiculous deal. Some of these patches I sell, depending on which ones, I've sold them for $8 to $10 just for one. So I can start the whole thing at 25, and this photo is a steal at that price too. Yeah. All right. Might be other bids. We'll find out, but I don't know. Small show today, so I think you're in luck. I appreciate it. Let me run these. I'm gonna put it under the patches lot. I have a few more patches left, guys. Not that many, but here we go. 25 for everything. 8 plus the picture, guys. Thank you, Nico Tom. 23 seconds left is a great deal. You have the 1944 June Naval Training Center. Wow, isn't that like right before? Wait, is that on D-Day? June 8th. Whoa. You got it right after, I guess. That's crazy. Isn't the date on that kind of crazy? And you get all this. Awesome lot there, Nico Tom. Thank you so much. Appreciate your first purchase. This came from a collection of like, I don't know, 100 some patches. And I'm down to like the last handful. Congrats, nice lot. Thank you. If you want to see more of the patches, I can grab more. Thank you. All right. I love that. Yeah, a lot of great collectors have been picking up this stuff. So I appreciate that. I try to get some cool military items. I might have some more military items, just have to find them. Let's see. Oh, here's some patches we didn't look at yet. And I think I have like a couple more. If you or anybody else wants them, here's like 3 more. And I'll see if there's, I think that might be it. I want to see if there's any more photos, military photos in that same box. 1 second. It might have been the only one. This patch is really cool. Put this one in there too. Alright. Vintage cards. I have like 80s baseball cards, 70s baseball cards, 90s basketball, 90s football. Is that what you mean? Or what kind of cards do you see? And I have like a lot of ephemera here. Let's see. See if there's any more military. That might have been the only one. Yeah, that's surprising that was the only picture. Huh. Playbills, books. Got a picture of Abraham Lincoln if you want to see that. 70s, 80s cards. So I have like team bags of 70s cards. Hold on, let me find them and show you. And then there's like that Ron Sandberg rookie, and then a few other items like that. Got these stamps too, guys. So the Sandberg is there. I have some random 80s football cards. I guess they came out with ones where it's just the teams only. It's like $2 for that one. Let me see what the other ones are. Hold on. Aggie, are welcome. Yeah, like here's an example. It's just like a team sets of like the commons, but they're great condition though. For one of these, yeah, it depends. The 79 tops ones are $5 for the team. There's 16 of them in that one. I don't think there's gonna be any stars in these though. But if you're a set builder or a team, you can collect teams, and this is a pretty good way to get them, pretty cheap way to get them. Let me run the rest of those patches, and then I can show you more cards. So I was saying 3 each, 3, 6, 9, 12. I'll run the rest of these patches for only $10. That should be a steal. Football, I'll show you that in 1 second. You got it. They're like these team cards from like the early 80s. Let me run this, and then I'll show you. And if you guys want to see the Abraham Lincoln photo, let me know. So there's 10 football cards in 16 seconds. I'll show it to you. That's a great deal. $10 for all 4. check the football cards out real quick. I'm just running for $2 for this little stack here. There's 10 of them. I think at one point Topps came out with just packs of cards where you could just get teams. 1980. And there's only 7. Oh, Fleer. Just kidding. Fleer. Wow, you don't really see. That's weird, actually. Shit. I wonder if they're better than that. Might be a little cheap. But I'll run them at $2. Nice collector's cards here. I didn't realize Fleer ever did any cards for football. That's weird. Like in the 80s, I mean. In the 90s, I know they did. But the 80s? 1980. Well, if I do the Sandberg with it, it's going to be, I'll do 10 for the whole lot if the Sandberg is a rookie. And it looks near mint. J-Dog, if you would get me up to 10, I'll throw it all. I'll put them in. Thanks, J-Dog. Good deal. Thank you, J-Dog. I appreciate it. 1, 2. So you get the NFL cards plus the Sandberg rookie that looks near mint to me. 83 Topps. Thank you so much, J-Dog. First purchase? I appreciate it. Try to find you some more cards to build your box if you want. Get some good deals here. Another band up in shipping. Yeah, sure. I'll show you some others. I have a rack pack of Kirby Puckett's rookie. If you're looking for something a little higher end, it's sealed. Rack pack of Kirby Puckett's rookie. I think I have it for like 80, 90 bucks. I gotta check. But other ones, let me look at the rest. There's other team bags too. I can show you. 1 second, J-Dog. Thanks. I'm putting yours away. If you have a certain team you like, let me know. I'll try to find the team bag for 79 Topps. Alright, I'll show you some other stuff. I have some sets also in the store. You guys can make offers on the sets that are in the store. So Jay, got those. Let me see what else is here. Some NBA cards. Like here's the Tigers one, for example. I can run that real quick here. Whoops. I have a lot more to show also. I just haven't grabbed them here. About $4 on this set. 16 cards. If I find any more Tigers, I'll throw them in. And then I have other teams. I have Yankees, A's, Mets. Pretty much most of the teams are still left. Somebody about the White Sox so far. And who else? A couple other teams. I'll show you some other cards next, guys. Let me see what other better ones I have. Like vintage. I have is it Terry Bradshaw over here? Hold on, there's some NFL. Let me show you these other ones that are cased up. Okay, check this out. This might be kind of cool. Terry Bradshaw. It's at 1976 on the Bradshaw. How about 3 on him? I gotta find some. I gotta be more prepared. Sorry. Let's see. Something you want though too. This stuff's not old. I'll have to go somewhere else to grab some more cards for you. Because the rest, I have Kirby Puckett's. I don't have any football cards down here except that one. So let me go grab more. Thanks, J-Dog. Appreciate it. All right, let's take a walk then. I can find you bigger stacks. 1 second. Let's see, this with Beanie Babies. Don't want those. I got this card I was doing him for 20. It's signed. On a Zeddy. But let me go find some more. Wait a minute. Here's a little stack here. Oh, that's Marvel cards. Let's see what's in this box. I don't even know what's in this box. 60s. I don't have anything 60s today, unfortunately. As soon as we get that stuff in, it goes quickly, but definitely I'll keep an eye out. And 50s also goes quick. 70s, I might have some more 70s stuff. Like late 70s. Alright, those are all on the deck. There's a Jordan. Let me take that with me. I'll try to find some more. All right, let me see where the cards are. Let's see what's in here. I know these are all commons, it looks like. I mean, if you want a whole row of Topps 2021, I could run that whole row. And then I'll get to the older stuff, though. That's like, what, 800 cards? 700? 600 cards? 600, 700 cards? NBA Alden. Hey, welcome from Australia. Nice. You ever see, what's the guy's name? Oh, my God. He does this thing on the Australian accent. It's so funny. The guy, what is his name? He's a comedian. Shane Gillis. You ever see Shane Gillis stand up on about the Australian accent and how it's funny under any circumstance? Rocky's in there. Oh, sure. I mean, there's tons of cards in there. They're not separated by team though. Let me see what else is in here I can find for you. The rookies. That's good stuff. Look out! It's coming right. Oh my God! Oh fuck! There's another one. I forgot what he does. He does it so good. I like, for some reason, that skit made me just lose my mind. I couldn't stop laughing just rewatching that shit. I don't know why. It was great. No autos are graded though that I have today, unfortunately. None that I can think of. I have nothing special on the NBA today. I just run this whole stack of cards here. I'm sure there's some Rockies in here. He became a Rocky, didn't he? All right, let's run the whole stack. Couple Bonds in there. A lot of stars and Hall of Famers and stuff in here. Randomness. All right. Oh, that's so funny. Look out! Here comes another one. I gotta watch that skit. All right, I need to laugh right now. I'm just like kind of out of it. I gotta get back in my zone. I don't know what all these are. All right, run the whole stack for cheap, and I'll get some more. Randy Johnson, Tony Gwynn. I just want to show you what's in there. Boggs. We'll start stacking them up. Some nice collector's cards in here. Could be some little diamonds in the rough. Lou Gehrig. Don't you guys realize? Don't you see? Chester Copperpot. All right, how about 5 for that stack, and we'll find some more. J-Dog's in there for the whole stack of stars and all sorts of fun stuff in here. $5. That one's signed by somebody. There you go. Good deal. Thanks, J-Dog. Let's get more. Just grabbing random stacks here. J-Dog gets that first stack. Thank you. Probably end up getting you a bigger box if you get more. Let me grab another stack of Rue here. I'll clear the rest of it out as much as I can. Hold on. And then I have some much more in the other room too. Let's see what's here. I don't know if I saw Pete Rose up. Let me try. Definitely had Pete Rose. Here's look at this card. Bubba. There's a 60s card. Bubba Morton. A lot of Boggs in here. It's kind of a fun little stack here. Thanks for getting us started off on these. The other boxes I think are pretty good too. There's a lot of Hall of Famers right there we just passed by. Carlton. You might have thought you saw Rose there. There should be some kind of Rose in here though, you'd think eventually. God, these allergies. Sorry guys. Alright, I'm gonna run this stack next. For 5. We're in Baltimore. Tons of Cal Ripken stuff. Anyone like Doc Gooden? I have a whole box of Doc Gooden because I did a signing with him. 5 for everything. Had him on Whatnot. Signing. That was a few years ago though. Look at that George Brett. This is a much better deal than the other one. I think. Only $5. There's some great cards in here. Goes Barry Bonds. Only at 5. Oh, Jay. Great deal. Oh, Todd Van Poppel. It's worth it right there just for that. Sammy Sosa, rookie. Yeah. He's super nice. I definitely do not sound like I do now. I had a great interview with him. I didn't ask him any of the cliche questions that everybody always asks him. I asked him what his favorite baseball card was, and it's the one with him and Pete Rose. I had him opening packs, 87 tops, rack packs. I gotta put him. Roger Clemens in there. Oh yeah. What else did I have? It was a lot of fun. Let's see. I asked him about his the time he charged. I think he charged the mound, or Dickie Thon charged the mound at him. Asked him about the fight. Good stuff. Here's some more modern stuff. Dokken was one of the, if he was around now with the way sports cards are, in his first 3 years, people would have invested $1 million in his cards. It would have been insane. It was, and then, God, can you imagine? I mean, that happens all. It just goes to show you gotta be careful. Excuse me. I'm gonna run this whole row again if anyone wants the whole row of tops, and then I'll find you another box. That's a broken piece for the flag. G.I. Joe. All right, you get the whole row here. Hold on, let me fix the listing. It's messed up. 1 second, guys. Let me change the weight. But there's a lot more sports cards, so just sit tight, guys. I'll get to it, I promise. And I'm just running big lots for cheap. Someone in here the other day, he must have got 10,000 cards. Real cheap. $30 seconds. This is all, you could pretty much build a set here. Or start building a set of 2021. There's stars in there. There's future Hall of Famers. I'm sure there's rookies in here. Just looks like all base, but you never know what could be in there. The whole row, it's like 700 cards, right? All right, but we'll find the older stuff next. Oh, there's one right there. That's out of 2021. J-Dog's in there. 5 for the whole stack. May as well. It's probably free shipping. I mean, why not? Thank you, J-Dog. I need a bigger box for you. Let me get to the more the older stuff real quick. Try to find it. Thank you, J-Dog. Sorry, guys. I really have to get a drink. Let's do another giveaway. Just to take a break. All right. There's more cards here. Whew. Let me get set up again. Also have some McFarlanes I'm running really cheap if you like A-Rod, or there's Gary Sheffield right here. I'm running these pretty cheap. Someone named Gary just come in when I said that. That's just weird stuff that always happens to me. Let's see. McFarlane. And I have some more McFarlanes upstairs too. $4 on this guy just to move it out of here. Just to have a Yankee figurine like that is pretty cool. Ooh, Chrissy's Collectibles. Long time. Thank you. Great timing for a raid. I appreciate it. I need my second win. Guys, follow Chrissy's Collectibles, please. And let's do another giveaway in honor of the raid. Hope you had a great show. Thank you so much, Chrissy's Collectibles. If you're just getting here from Chrissy's Collectibles show, let me know what you collect. You're in good hands, guys. You came from one 5-star seller to another. Experience on the app you can trust. Let me get something set up. We're doing sports cards, we're doing ephemera, we're doing buttons and magnets and pins, and now we're doing like vintage baseball cards from the 80s and 90s. Here's a nice lot. What's this one? What is that card? Oopsie. Let's run this little stack here. Thank you guys for joining. Let's take a look at the stack. We'll just start this at 5 and just let it roll. Look at that. Baines, 84. Glavin. Might have been his rookie there. There's a Messina rookie. Clemens. Look at that. Dennis Eckersley, Coca-Cola. Tons of Tony Gwynn. No Pee Wee Reese, though. I mean, there's Tony Gwynn right there. That's so weird. Just asked. Lots of Tony Gwynn cards. Kirby Puckett, rookie. Rack Pack. Sealed. I have that. I have the Ryan Sandberg rookie already sold. There's another Messina rookie. This is a very nice lot. We haven't gone through half of it. Thank you. So there's that. David Wells. Just a nice collector's lot. There's a Carlton from 83. Philly. Sandberg. All right, let's run this one. Fisks. I don't know why these Jose Uribes are in here. That's weird. If you see on eBay, there's always like fake Jose Uribe like lots are so stupid. I hate when that stuff is like Beanie Babies. They need to get rid of that shit. Like I don't know why they can't ban this kind of sellers. Who is this? Said it. I don't know. I thought it was A-Rod. It's not. Okay. 2 Messina rookies, all sorts of stuff. I mean, there's like 60, 70 cards in this lot, something like that. Let's run it. All right. Good luck. Let's see. I'm gonna run this under this bulk lot here. It's like a set. Yeah, it's like a mini set. And I'm gonna grab some more big stacks like this. We're at $5. Jay's in there. That's a good deal for like 5 of the cards. There's 2 Messina rookies in there. And all these stars. And we are 11 seconds left. Let me know what you guys collect. We're gonna do sports cards for a little longer, but if there's something else you guys want to see, let me know. $5 is an absolute steal right now. Jay's gonna get it for $5. Holy cow! Congrats, buddy. You could just tell sometimes no one's gonna be getting in there. There you go. All right, thank you so much. Let me just get the next lot here. I'd love to hear what else you guys collect. We'll try to find it for you. Let's see. We got some stereo views. Oh, I found more of the buttons. I don't know if Art Bomb's still here. Remember, I said there's more buttons. I'll get more sports cards in a second. Look. I know they had these lenticular ones this long ago. Like, there's one from, like, Nixon in here. Look at this. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? But kind of awesome. Whoa. All right, let me get another baseball card lot like that. Or do you want basketball? Let me know. Let's see what's in this baseball. There's just little bags of baseball cards. But let's look at this one. All right, cool. 121. Look at that. Ooh. Mattingly's. Rick Honeycutt. Oh, that's so it's like a mix of new and old. There's a Jim Thome rookie. Nolan Ryan's. Johnson. There's Gary. Another Johnson. Larkin. Glavine. Some Fleer cards. Let's run this one. 5 for all those. I think now that I did so many in the other one. All right. Borrowed times in there. Thank you. J-Dog's in. There's a Griffey. We're at 6. Let's throw some more in here. Let's see. We're at 6 with 12 seconds. Who's this? There's some rookies. Jeff Bagwell. There's a gold. Kenny Lofton. We're at 6 still. J-Dog's going to take it down. Thanks, J-Dog. Anyone wants those pins, let me know. Try another couple lots like this. Grab some more bags. Let's see if I can find vintage or not. 16 seconds on the Gibby. If you win, let me know what kind of cards you collect. No Jim Browns today. Appreciate it. I have Kent Tekulve. Here's some Pirates. Larry Walker. That'll be a second year. All right, we're going to wait to see who wins. I have Jim Palmer. Moto. What kind of cards do you collect, Moto? You like sports cards, Pokemon cards? Let me know. Moto. Send you some cards. Just let me know what you collect. And if I don't hear from you, we just send Pokemon usually. Pizza Dr. Pepper. Welcome. Yeah, I gotta get some pizza and Dr. Pepper again. Every time. Alright, here we go. Let's run this next card out. If you guys want to see some more political buttons, let me know. Alright, who else do we have in this lot? Let's see. There's Kirby. Already have a Kirby. This one, McGuire. Ivan Rodriguez. Eddie Murray. Dante Bichette. There's a Rocky. Clemens. Already got Irod. Dion. Molitor. Is that another Rocky? Trammell? No. Alright, let's run this one. There's an Alex Rodriguez. I'll get the Jordan card. I gotta grab it. I'll put it with a basketball a lot. Let's go get him. Thank you, Jay, for the bid. Oh, thanks, Moto. Moto, what kind of cards do you collect? You like sports cards? Pokemon? Thank you, J-Dog. I'll get that Jordan for you in a minute here. Check this out. This lot's gonna start off with I would say this is kind of not it's a banger, but it's a cool ass card. Pokemon or Marvel? Perfect. I have Marvel cards. If you want to stick around, also that I'm gonna run. All right, there's Griffey. You got it. So I'll send you some Marvel cards, Pokemon. Sorry for the phone, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll start this one with Griffey, and then we'll do a basketball lot next. This is gonna be a good lot. I'm gonna clear out this whole space here. You guys, hopefully you're ready to pay attention to what I'm putting in here. Ready? Joe Morgan, 81 Donruss. With that, Ozzie Guillen, 87. Canseco. There's a Tony Gwynn. Yount. Bunch of other cards. Here's a Larry Walker, rookie. How about that's not in good condition, but Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson. Those are like binder cards. And I'll show you guys some of the cards again. Let me throw some more in here. Craig Biggio, I think it's his rookie. Darryl Kyle, minor league. Norm Charlton, minor league rookie. And let's run this. Here's a Frank Thomas. Gary Templeton, Omar Vizquel. Some Blue Jays, Joe Carter. J-Dog's in at 5. Royce Lewis, I put a new one in there by mistake. Roberto Alomar, rookie. Smoltz, not Maddox. Awesome Frank Thomas card. We're only at $5. This includes the Griffey. If that grade's a 10, which I don't know. I was on the fence about it. The Bagwell is like 300 if it grades a 10, but that looks like a 9 all day. All right, congratulations. That was a good deal. J-Dog all alone on the cards. Let me get the NBA cards. Let me get that Jordan. All right, you got a Michael Jordan 91 All-Star. To start this lot off, and then we're going to add to it. Yeah, I agree. All right, so we'll start with the Jordan. I need my card. Where's my card? Oh, here's the card thing. Oh, that was a nice shot. All right. We're spraying cards on here, too. Robert Ory, when we first started draft pick. He's one of those clutch shooters of all time. And then this little set right here is a draft pick set with Weber. You get that, the Jordan, and those cards. And we'll throw in some more in a second here. Any John Stockton fans here? I have tons of John Stocktons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's run this one. I gotta change this. I just realized I had to change the shipping on this one. That's probably one of the reasons people might not be bidding. So this is not a big lot. 5 for everything. The set's worth 5 on its own. Plus the Jordan, plus these 3 cards, the Rook, the Ori, David Robinson, the Jordan. I'm gonna rerun this on a different. Couple more Stocktons. That Stockton, J-Dog's in there. All right, thank you. Another good deal. For those that are still in here, let me know what you guys collect. I'll try to find something fun for you. J-Dog, thank you so much. Let me see if I can get you another bulk lots here that you like. I do have some modern also. I don't know if you do modern too. Let's see. I guess you got the 2021s. All right, let me grab some modern basketball maybe. What are all these? There's an interesting lot. Just a stack of cards. I don't know what's in here. So we'll grab them. Okay. Thanks for your patience. There's 8 cards. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then all these new ones. So 16 plus all these Donruss cards. So a lot of base. Let's see if there's any rookies in here. Tyrese Maxey rookie in there. Oh, here's other rookies. Some of them. Okay. That whole stack right there. We'll keep clearing these bins out. Five on that one. We'll throw in the there's a Pete Maravich. We'll throw that in. This Revolution card. Love those cards. Look at that thing. 5 for that huge stack. Got some football cards too if you guys don't want to do basketball. 1 second. Right, let's make a different lot. Let's see what's here. I'm just ready to finish this baseball row. Here's a good one. Let's see what's in this bag. Oops. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just fixing the listing. Making sure you guys aren't getting overcharged on shipping. Okay, we're good. Let's see what's in here. It's going to be a surprise to me. Well, Randy Johnson, is that a rookie? Or maybe it's not a rookie. Hold on. I think he might have it. No, I think it's his rookie. $3 without looking, that's probably dumb. Tomey, Johnson, Baines, Carter, Boggs, a lot of Diamond Kings. J-Dog's in at 3 again, guys. There's a Ripken. Okay, a lot of Diamond Kings. We get the Randy Johnson rookie. Sandberg, nice Barry Bonds. Looks like I think it's a Jim Tomey rookie. $3, 5 seconds. It's like J-Dog's going to get it again. No competition today. J-Dog, thank you. I'll try to get you some bigger lots, too. If you wanted, there's no one else is bidding. If you wanted sets or anything, let me know. There's some sets in the store. Make offers on those. Let me see if I can get a bigger lot here. But I'm going to just raise up the price. It's much bigger. There's some more modern cards. Here's another stack. All right, this is more 90s stuff, it looks like. A couple Frank Thomases. There's a Bagwell Stadium Club rookie, I think. Juan Gonzalez Stadium Club rookie. I'll take the modern out for now. Stick with the vintage until we're out of it. Kirby. I mean, there's well over 50 cards here, guys. There's Jim Abbott. Well, put that to the side for a second. Rock Reigns. Look at that card. All right, then we'll take the new ones out too. Start with the vintage and we'll go from there. All right, so all these that I showed you, we'll put the fill paint with a 1958 tops, I think. About $5 for this stack. 30 seconds. Going a couple more cards. I mean, those two cards alone, those 3 cards, probably worth the price of admission here. Longo's was kind of underrated. I guess he's part of the steroid era, but guy averaged 42 home runs a season. Do you know how insane that is? J-Dog again, nobody else. It's a good deal, J-Dog. Clearing out inventory. So rookie. Awesome collector's lots here. Thank you, J-Dog. We're going to need a bigger box for you. Let's see what else is in the stacks. There's some modern. Hold on, let's see. Get rid of all the vintage first, and it's going to do it. Until we get to the modern. There should be more, though. Maybe not down here, but somewhere else in the building. Here's some NFL cards. We'll get back to the baseball in a second. I think there's some pretty good lots here, actually. Beckham rookie. Sean Alexander. Greasy. Keenan Allen rookie. Look at that. Shit. That's a nice one, too. He should be a Hall of Famer. Okay. I don't know if I have any old football like that, but I'll look. Let me run this for Chad or if anybody else wants it. Put this one at 5 also. It's a Ray Lewis rookie. What the hell? Jimmy Garoppolo. Ted Ginn. All right, I'll see what else I have. Keenan Allen, that's sick. Odell Beckham rookie. 70s, 80s baseball and football. All right, let me think what I have. God, I usually have so much. Just today, I just don't have that much. Okay, because we get collections in all the time, but they go fast. 70s, 80s. I have moderns. Let me see if I. Oh, here's a fun lot though. If I go upstairs, I might have football up there. I'm trying to think. Here, here's a bigger lot of baseball at least. Let me just try to take out every baseball card that's vintage, like 80s and 90s. So that way we don't keep getting feed on our end, and you don't keep getting charged shipping on your end. You see my baseball? Have you been in here checking these awesome lots out? Look at this, Bo Jackson's. Missing out, man. Usually people be bidding against each other in this. It's all J-Dog. Alright, I'm going to make a monster lot here. As much as I can. Until I go back upstairs. Let's see. Oh, cool. A lot of Albert Bells. Joey Bell. He had some good stats, too. Alright, we're going to go through these real quick. And Paul Canerico. Jim Tomey rookie. Another Joey Bell. Ben McDonald. Alright, all these. And then let's look at these a little more carefully in this, and then we'll run this whole lot. He was Ryan Braun, Troy Tulowitzki. These are newer, but we'll throw them in there. Some rookies. This is all new. Hold on, let's put the new stuff aside. I'll still show you what's in here. You got Bo Jackson, Bernie, Luis Gonzalez, Dave Winfield. This could be a good lot. You got the Ricky Henderson. So we'll run these in about 20 seconds. Henderson. Dawson on the Red Sox is so weird to see. Some Leaf. Biggio's and Nolan Ryan. Dion. Frank. Randy Johnson being the cameraman. Nice collector's lot here too. Alright. So we got a nice stack of cards there. Plus these. And here's that Bagwell rookie I was talking about. If you can find it in mint condition, this is not. It's worth like $300 and it's PSA 10. Who's that? I don't know. Bernie rookie. John Olerud. Brian Taylor. Alright, let's run this lot. And I have one more little stack here. Look at that. Murray. Chet Lemon. These are some older ones. Sean Dunston rookie. Vince Coleman. Bunch of cows. Alright, here we go. $7 for all that. Plus I'll throw in this Nolan Ryan Sport Flicks too. Look at that, guys. That's a sick lot for $7. Stars, Hall of Famers, rookies, a Sports Flick card, a couple Nolan Ryans, a bunch of Frank Thomases, Cal Ripkins. We're at 8. Hey, D Lennox, welcome back. We're at 8. Let me think about it, Nick Tom. I'm thinking, oh, D Lennox. Thank you. Good deal. That was a good lot. I don't think I do any more World War II items at the moment that I can think of. Thank you. Or World War One. Oh, what am I talking about? I have stereo views. You know what stereo views from World War One? I have an entire collection if you want. Thank you, D Lennox. An entire collection of stereo views. Pretty unique item. Amazing condition too. Oh, no way. That's crazy, actually. Maybe that's something I put more time on. Let's do another one. Oh, these are too new. All right, we got to find some older baseball. I have so much more older baseball we got to run. Just need to get it all in one place. Let's free run. I wish I could. I'll try it again. Here we go. Thank you, D Lennox. All right, let's run this stack then. Look at that, Jim Abbott, Bowman. Some rookies. All right, let's run this stack here. A lot of Ivan Rodriguez's, Sean Green. Oh wait, let's take the new ones out. We don't wander anyway. All right, we're trying to stick to one genre here for now. There's definitely more vintage. Let me grab it. Vinny Castilla. All right, thank you guys for your patience while I get these running. Got another Bernie rookie. And then I have another stack to grab in another room. How about a Palmeiro Raider rookie? Rob Ventura, another Bernie, Ben McDonald. Some Cal Ripkins in there. There's more than one. And there should be more stacks to grab. Wow, here we go. Here we go. We've got, this is like a little set, I think, or like a little inserts. That is pretty cool. All right, let's run this. Whoa. You just acquired a pre-rookie card. Sweet. Oh, the minor league card? I think I have one of those here. Like, I have actually I have a few of those if you want to see. I have a few of his minor league cards. I'm trying to remember where they are now. We're going to find them. Sweet. Five. Oh, that's right, you're a Texas fan. Oh, I got it. No, that's okay. I got a nice Nolan Ryan I threw in your package. I wonder if you've seen it before. We're at 5. That's multiple of the cows in there. Yeah. Palmeiro rookie in there. Oh, is J-Dog's phone not working anymore? Or is this not for him? D. Lennox goes 2 for 2. Thank you. Thank you, D. Lennox. All right, we got to find some more stacks for you guys. Should I run? I got a couple of vintage cards. I don't know if I should run these or not, though. This Randy Johnson might go for a lot. It's okay. Are you still here, Jay? Look at this. That is I don't know if you guys know about this set, but that's a serious set right there. I have no idea how I got that either. I feel like I got it when I was a kid. Oh, yeah. Yep. Would you guys want to bid on that card? I feel like I started at 5, but it should be worth way more than that. But you guys are serious collectors. Like, this should be in one of your collections. That is an amazing card. The Chipper Jones goes for tons. But Randy Johnson's definitely got to be one of the top cards in this set, I would think. Like a top 20. Because it's the second year. I'll run it and see what happens. What the hell? Here we go. Look this one up if you guys want. I don't even know what it comps for anymore. I started at 5. It looks like it's in great condition. Not a 10 or anything, but still an awesome condition. I'll start at 5. Could be a bidding war, or someone might steal it at 5, or maybe everyone's going to say, I don't need that. But I think it's a great card. I think I got this when I was a kid still. I would run this. This is the kind of card it's got to run on its own. I understand if you guys want to bid on it, but it should be worth 2 or 3 times this, I would think. Somebody comp it. 7. Hallowed's in there. Hallowed knows. I don't know how I got this Hallowed. I had like a little stack of Desert Shields from my childhood, and I have no idea. Like, I must have got it from a dealer or something. $9. Super rare. Highly sought after. Hallowed, congratulations. Brad had like a set of these. Rhodes, you're welcome. Never see these, personally. Thank you, nice pickup. Isn't that amazing? Allie, you know about these? I don't know sports cards, but they sent these to the troops, right, Howard? Like they needed that, like what they needed when they were in like Saudi Arabia. Like, yeah, baseball cards. I mean, maybe it helped. I don't know. I'm not a in the military, but didn't like the 1940s troops? They would like send out like Gene Harlow or something. I don't know. Stamped 91 tops is a rarity. Wait, you didn't even. What do you mean? You didn't know what you were bidding on? Man, I'll do more stacks. Are you serious? Look it up. Actually, they did an episode on Pawn Stars with this set, and the guy tried doing the old switcheroo, pulling out the Chipper Jones, most important card in there. Yeah, I think. It's fine. I don't care. I mean, I guess they should have gone for more, but whatever. No, look up the sets. So you know what it is. You know what I mean? I wish you the bid. I wonder if you thought your bid. Are you serious? Whoops. Oh well. Where were you guys in there? Are you sure about that? Whatever. It's all good, man. Yeah, let me know the grades. I'm actually really curious. I've had it since my childhood, man. $3 is one of my favorite Jim Palmer cards. Baltimore fan here. That's crazy, man. I have some more, but not like a Randy. I have more of those cards, but not Randy. I think common sell for like $5. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it was like $20. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow. For a wood peddler, I can't believe everyone let that go. That's crazy. Congratulations. That's a whoopsie. It happens, man. Howard, you bought so much from man. I appreciate you. Get the discount, man. It's all good. And I didn't know it, so you know. Let me see what else I have. Maybe we'll go upstairs. Yeah, you got it, man. Yeah, it's a great card. Maybe I might grade like an 8 or a 9. I don't know. Right? For what I know, I'm the worst at like picking cards out to get graded. What is this? 91 Fleer Ultra? Complete set? Anyone with that? Let me know. I'll run it. Oh, what's in here? Remember I said I've been running stacks of cards? Here we go. I don't know if Jay's ready to see what's in here. I don't know what's in here. Let's find out. The box is lying because that's not what's in here. This might be where the Ivan Rodriguez is, Alley-Pop. If I'm not mistaken. If it is, this should go for a good amount. There's a reverse negative you can find on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Tomiroka 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Look at all these minor league cards. All these Brian Taylors. That's a shame. You know what happened to him? Bar fight. Like the worst story ever. Number 1 pick. Cliff Floyd, Robin Ventura. Look at these cards. Dean Palmer. Juan Gonzalez, minor league. Another Juan Gonzalez, minor league. Dave Justice, minor league. This is a great collector's lot. Tino Martinez, JT Snow, Leyritz, Todd Zeal. How about I'll run this one first? Ivan Calderon, Matt Noakes, Devon White. Okay, it's the wrong Ivan, but I think I have Sandy Alomar Jr., Matt Williams, minor league, Tom Gordon, minor league, Jerome Walton with the ugly minor league card. That's kind of cool. And a Larry Walker again, rookie. Come across the other Desert Shields. Yeah, I know, right? I'll try to find them, although I'm not very motivated after Hallowed got it for $9. Let's see here. Right, all these cards. I'm trying to remember who the other players were that I have in that. It still blows my mind that I even had them. I was like, how did I get these things? Yeah, watch that Pawn Stars episode, though, if you haven't seen it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the Pawn Stars, and the guy took out the Chipper Jones. And he probably said it was an accident, but I don't know. 5 for this whole stack. But Erica has it. Oh, really? I mean, the best would be Chipper in that set. Obviously, like all the stars and Hall of Famers. Ah, no one been on that one. Oh, there's some good cards in there. Look at that Jamie Moyer. 87? That's weird. Run again? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Allie. Allie, I'm going to find that Ivan Rodriguez should be in here. I think I have a bunch of them. Two Larry Walker rookies. Sosa rookie. Another Larry Walker rookie. He's a Hall of Famer. All those sad Brian Taylor cards. All these minor league cards. Cliff Floyd. Ventura. If you haven't seen Ventura, I know Allie Pop saw the Ventura charging Nolan Ryan. Insanity. Like, why would he do that? Oh, Allie, first time your payment. I know it'll get fixed, but I'll wait for Allie to come back. Thanks, Allie Pop. Wait, I gotta wait for her to come back so she can see the iRod too. Should be in there. I'm hoping it is. Let me get another stack. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Are we good? No, we're still waiting for Allie. All right, let's see what else is in the box. If the iRods are in there, I'm gonna wait for her to come back. John, I am not a crook. Devin White, Rob Dibble. John Crook again, Roberto Kelly. These are awesome cards. You don't see these like ever. Look at Dave Justice. CC Sabathia. There's Allie. Look at all these CC Sabathias. Sandy Alomar. I swear, Ivan Rodriguez must not be in here. Steve Avery's. Ramon. Ricky Jordan, who's like a poor man's Deion Sanders. You know, he played baseball and football. All right, and then just a bunch of these fun cards. I have Nolan Ryan's like these two. I'll have to find for you. All those so far. Hey, no worries. I need to be back. Let's see, Ruben Sierra. He's a good player. I'm trying to find. I didn't find the Ivan Rodriguez yet. I thought he was in here. Look at that Pat Burrell. All right, I guess I didn't find the Ivan Rodriguez. We'll keep looking though. Oops, I did $2 instead of $5. That's a whoopsie. That's a good deal just for that card. No one's in. My goodness. Guys, this is a stupid deal because I put the wrong price. Alright, I'll let you know. I might today. Jade, oh my god, are you guys really going to miss this for $2? Whew, Howler for 3. The Burrell. Yeah. 3 for Hallowed. Thanks, buddy. Put that with your Randy. I will look for them. They're probably upstairs. Thank you guys for joining. Let's see what this stack is. I swear the Ivan Rodriguez's are here. We're going to find it. Alright, how about this random lot? Hold up. Look at that. Manny Ramirez, rookie. Pat Burrell, Mike Mussina. Biggio. Bagwell. This is a pretty nice lot so far. How about Juan Gonzalez, rookie. Gary Sheffield, 89. Rookie. Mitch Williams. Mike Mussina. Another Sheffield. Grissom. I'll show you guys these again. Sierra, 87 tops. Kruk, 87 tops. And Jamie Moore, who's underrated, 87 tops. All right, let's run these, and then I'm going to throw some more in. Also, the Nolan Ryan Sports Flicks. That's going in there. And there's another one with Doc Gooden. Wait, TriStar. So it's Dwight Gooden, Fernando, and Nolan Ryan. Guess you gotta get it in the right. Whatever. Started at $2 in this one by mistake again. There you go. It's worth it just for the Nolan Ryans. You get the Bagwell. I think that's his rookie. That's a. Oh my god! I put the Bagwell trade in here, guys. It's got a damaged corner, but geez. Okay, something's wrong. 16 people, no one bid on that one. What? Manny Ramirez rookie? That was really weird. All right, let's take a walk. We'll see if we can find the Desert Shield. That was crazy. Also, if anybody wants the political buttons, we can take a quick break from the cards. Just let me know. I had some really cool political buttons here too, like Nixon. Sorry guys, hold on. We're gonna do one more. There's Griffey Sr., Kirby, Craig, Tony Gwynn. Wait, is that new stuff? This looks new stuff. Let me take the new stuff out. We'll stick with the oldies. Hold on. Take that Bagwell traded out. There you go. Bunch of cards here. That's Bagwell's rookie. Traded. Not mint, though. It does have a bad corner. Griffey Sr., Kirby Puckett, Craig Biggio, Omar, Tony Gwynn, Dave Cohn, Biggio, Musina rookie. Who's that? Paparell rookie. And a Manny rookie. Sorry, guys. All right, I think we're moving. I can't believe that. Wow. Let's see. Let's look at some other stuff, though. Oh, I think I found one of the Ivan Rodriguez's. There it is. Is this one the one you're talking about, Ali? That's not exactly what I was thinking, but there's a bunch of them in here. If you guys are hanging out, let me know what you collect. We'll try to find it for you. We'll do a few more cards, and then we'll move on to something else, I think. All three iRods. Ooh, I usually do get tons of that stuff. I sell them right away. I look for them all the time for one collector, so I always get them. I just don't have them today. I do have vintage automotive stuff, though, just not license plates. I have some, like, antique car stuff, if you want to see. Like, car parts, like, books. Because I bought a lot of, like, 50 car parts. Bag with these. Oh, Jay's in for 2. Can you get me to... Jeez, it's too late now. Hold on. I don't know where I put the Bagwell now. I'll put him in there. He's dead. It's fine. You bought so much. I'm just trying to find him, though. He's damaged anyway. It's more of a collector's card. Thank you. Yeah, I can show you. I might change it up anyway, so. I think there might be a couple of car parts in here. I'll show you the car magazines, too. It's pretty neat. I had like 50 car parts, and they all sold except like I had like a couple that weren't in the box, so they didn't end up taking those. And they probably would have. There's some more cards here. Let's see what those are. Oh, thank you so much, J-Dog. I appreciate you. Nice pickups today. And everything will ship out real soon. Shipping from Maryland. All right, if you're hanging out, guys, let me know what you collect. I'm trying to find these car parts and the car magazines real quick. So here's one car part right here. I think I have like 2 or 3 car parts left. I'll show them to you. There's this one. And then there's one right here. This is actually really cool. I think there's a mirror in here. Let's look. Sorry, guys. That's amazing, right? Look at this. Wow. Now, I forgot what it, I think it says what it is in there. Hold on. New old stock car parts. There it is. Look. A rear view mirror for a 48. I can't even see what that says, but it's old, really old. So I could run that and the radio one. No, I actually had one. I sold one of those yesterday, and that's all I had left. Thanks for asking, though. Let me run this thing. Let's see, car. New old stock. That is crazy, this mirror. Whoops. Oh, did I get rid of this? No, I still have it. New old stock auto parts. I was running like 10 apart. I'll drop it to 8. I just have a couple left. That should be a steal. Could be. I do have some Batman stuff. Look how cool that is. Screws in. This is new old stock. This is not like some reproduction thing. This is like, I guess it's what they use. It's crazy. Look at this box. Look at the stamp on there. I'm trying to read what it says. I can't read it though. Oh, I sold all the taillights. Damn. I had so many taillights. You got it. I got this radio thing here. And then, yeah, I got you. The license plates I'm always looking for. There's a guy named Guru Garbage on here. I always get license plates for him. Actually, I have a couple license plates shorts. If you guys follow me on YouTube, I hope you do. There's a nice license plate short that I'm really proud of. The short, but nobody watched it, so maybe you can watch it. It's a license plate. Well, I sold a license plate from Okinawa. Let's see. What else sells well? New old stock shocks. Really? Okay. If I can find that shit. Hell yeah. I mean, this is just like a lucky find getting that huge thing. Look at this thing. I think a car collector would like this, right? I don't really know what it is, but check it out. I'll put this for my ephemera lot. I think I just got lucky that there was like a whole thing. I also have like old pharmaceuticals also. Kind of the same kind of thing, like from the 1920s and 30s. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it's really cool. 1929 information book. Apothecary. There, that's a better word. Yep. There's this Packard guide right here. If anyone wants me to run that, let me know. And I'll show you the apothecary stuff real quick. There's also ephemera here. Let's run the apothecary stuff. Anyone interested? Aha. Do the whole tray. If anybody wants the whole tray. See what's there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like 25 items at least. Some Tums. So like, let's do like 5 each. I can quickly. Let's see. I have comics too. So if there's like 25, I will run them super cheap, way under the money if anyone wants them. $75 for the whole thing. I don't know if I have any of my like ephemera or vintagey collectors in here, but if I did, they would be snagging this right now. 75. All right, let's keep looking. We have comics to look at. We still have this WWF ring. Good for streamers, I think. This one is like be a nice background. Anyone want to see the comics? Let me know. Or more sports cards. About $4 on this one. We still have the Atari. I just realized we still have the Atari. No one bought. They didn't end up buying it. I can run the Atari. Somebody was supposed to buy it earlier, and they had to leave the stream. All right. Here's the Atari, complete with paddles. It's been tested, and I will throw in the connector for the RF cable, which I was showing before. It's the wood version. I have some die-cast left. I'll show you. Welcome, Boz. Let me see what kind of diecast I still have left. Atari. I'm going to do the same price I did on the Darth Vader one yesterday. 44. 20 seconds. Give me one more time, let me know. Whole stack of 2600s, really? They working? What do you do with all those? Atari Heavy Sixer? Okay. Like you can find it in the wild, you're saying? It's like cheaper? I mean more expensive? Or worth more? Alright, oh, I still have more of those buttons we didn't do yet. Anyone want some vintage buttons? Look at this. Let's do Mickey. These are from like the 70s and 80s. I also have Jimmy Carter ones and Nixon. $3. Gun accessories. That's a new one. You know, I have some bullets. Can you sell bullets? I don't know what they are. Can you tell me? You guys tell me what they are? I have bullets. I didn't know what to do with them. They came in a lot. I was like, I don't know what the hell to do with the bullet. $3 on the Mickey. That's a steal. Oh, you get that. Get that to your wife, right? I was gonna say pickers. I don't know if you can. Yeah, can't sell. Can I show? All right, I'll show them to you anyway. What kind of gun accessories would I have if I were to find gun accessories? That's what I'm trying to think. Like a case. Can't sell bullets. Yeah, you can't do anything on this app anymore, man. Can't sell bullets. Can't do duck races. God. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see the handle. That Mickey and the Nixons. Oh, bundle them. Yeah. Oh, he just bought the Mickey, but I can bundle the Nixons. Sorry about that. I'm looking for bullet. I got distracted by bullets. Hold on. They took away all our fun. I know. God, what's next? Well, I guess you can sell knives. Can't sell bullets, boss fam. I had a big bullet stream planned also for May. May's big bullet month in the hunting season. Are these bullets? These are bullets, right? They can't hurt. They can't do anything to me, right? These are in a lot. What the hell? What are these? Any good? Pew Pew May. I thought no one got to Mickey. I just ran Mickey. Did you? I don't know if you saw, but I will do the other ones. Yeah, where John plays Russian roulette on stream. Oh god, that's pretty sick. Sorry. Those are real bullets, right? What do I do with these? I don't know what to do with them. They came in a lot. You think I've ever handled bullets before? Shit. What do I do with these? Do I sell them? I was like, if I throw them out, what if they go off like in a movie? Anyway. Will say in the rim. I don't know what that means. Here's a watch. All right, let me run the rest of those buttons. That's pretty dirty. Oh, caliber within the rim. Oh, gotcha. Put them inside that stainless steel box. Oh, good idea. But then what? I'm gonna sell those. Oh, come on, man. Luger. I mean, they could be if they're vintage. Then it's a different story. To a shop. Thank you. Real answer. Don't shake it. Oh, Jesus. All right. Thank you, guys. So I shouldn't like burn them and throw them out or anything. Okay. Thank you, pickers of Oz. But they're not vintage. Like if they were like vintage, like World War II or something. All right. They're very safe in this thing. All right. Let's keep going. Sorry. Maybe this is the way I get clickbait by just holding bullets on stream. Hold on. We were looking at something else though that was more important. Oh yeah, buttons. We were doing buttons. Buttons. All right. Silver spot had to be hit to go off. Interesting. Oh, Pickers of Oz. I do have that. That's Toto. Speaking of bullets. Not at all. All right, so we're gonna find this for a bomb. Yeah, these are some groovy buttons too. Look at these. I love these. Remember, you used to wear buttons on your jean jacket. I miss those days of buttons on the jean jacket. Pete the Cat. Where's Pete the Cat? Ooh, I do have model trains. Hold on, big boys training things. I want to ask you about them. I just started looking at a model train. I've never set up a model train before, and last night I was like, why have I never set a model train up before? Maybe I'll do that. Like people like them. They're awesome, right? And I never did it. That's really good. So I'll show you the train. I've sold a lot of model trains. I had like really good model trains too, and I just sold them. I didn't even think like, hey, maybe you should try this out first. Nope, never even thought about it. Wait, I know about Pete the Cat. Oh, he's saying the button song. Oh, I didn't know that. I read Pete the Cat to my kid. Yeah, he's okay. He's not bad. My son got like Pete the Cat socks one time. I read them the one where he like redoes like a playground. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. All right, I'm trying. What am I trying to find? Buttons. Oh, I found them. Here you go. Nixon. Now. Yeah, that's a good. I always like recommending stuff to new dads, like to make their lives better. Like one guy asked me like, "What's my number one recommendation?" You're gonna like this one, and it's nothing everyone talks about. They love Pete the Cat song. I gotta know that. Daniel Tiger, first of all, is the best parent. Like his parents are the best parents ever. So listen to Daniel Tiger's parents. But number two, you need a utility cart like that folds up that you can get at like you know, Dick's Sporting Goods or whatever. Like one of those rolling things is the most clutch thing you can possibly have. Like you're at the beach with your kids or something. You need one of those rolling carts. That's like the number one thing. I feel like you should get it when you're at the hospital. And was there another Nixon? There was. Oh, another Nixon. Oh, I'm like reading that wrong. Was there another Nixon? Yeah, there's a lot of Nixon. Hold on. I'm thinking about um, stuff that has nothing to do with this. Anyway. Oh, about the trains? Yeah. Sorry, my kids were screaming. I understand. I found Down Tiger. Yeah. Get mad at me when I sing the mad roar. Oh, I love that one. When you feel so mad, what is it? That you wanna roar. Take a deep breath and count to 4. That's the best because they could teach that at like college and they could teach it in like the professional workplace. I think people could still benefit from that song. Everyone could benefit from that song. When you feel so mad, I could use that song every day. That you wanna roar with my kids. I know. I was going to say resign. Those are high. Those are high value on those. I know. There's a lot of things they should teach in school and they don't. Like normal stuff. Like I don't know, credit cards. All right, here we go. Let me find more. Way more important than algebra. This might be one of the best ones in here too. Yeah, those lenticulars I've never seen like that. All right, you said the Nixon lot coming up, and what else? There was something else I wanted to do. It makes them more mad when you. Oh, that's funny. It makes them more mad. Wow. How old are your kids, Boz? I think this is like a $20 button, Art Bomb. But I'll sell it to you. And then these two. How about like. We do 10 for the whole lot? 12 and 9. Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess I can see why they wouldn't like that now. I have an 11-year-old and a 9-year-old, almost 9-year-old, and a 6-year-old. Oh, man. They're getting too old. 12. It's getting crazy. Buttons. When you feel so mad that you wanna roar. $11 and $13. No, time goes way too fast. I figured this one right here. Yeah, I know. That's such a good show. You know, it's too late now. We're like too old now. But like Wish and Proof was another one I tell people. Watch Wish and Proof if you have a daughter. It's awesome. It's Jason Priestley. 12. There's so much good stuff like for kids these days. 12. Great deal. Art Bomb. Thanks for the bid there, Dustin. That is, I couldn't believe when I saw that. I was like, that's really early lenticular. You're welcome. Nice pickup. That lot was so great yesterday. Like we're halfway through it now, but that was one of the best pound for pound lots I've ever gotten. I don't even know what is in there. Yeah, the yellow pin was my. This is Bruce Springsteen, but it looks like it's broken. I think, but that is unbelievable too. Yeah, I've been running tons of sports cards. I could run some more. How about I'll run the Bruce Springsteen one. I think that one is also one of the best ones in the lot. Even though it's busted, it just says on tour 81, I guess. Let's see, that was for Art Bomb. Thank you. Soccer cards? I don't think I have any soccer cards today, unfortunately. Hoff, thanks for asking though. I'm gonna start Bruce at 5. I'm sure he's 4 to 5x that. Here you go. I don't understand. There's certain artists that I don't understand why people love so much, and he's on my top 3 list. And I love music, but like I don't understand Bruce Springsteen. And I know like there's some explanation that someone can give me that'll make sense, but I never get it. Aren't there some like Prince is another one? Like I know he's great, blah blah blah, he's a genius, yada yada yada. But I can't listen to him. Can't listen to Bruce. Can't listen to him either. I think all the unopened packs are all gone. Unfortunately, I usually do have unopened packs. I can look though. If I do have unopened packs, it's gonna be like early '90s stuff. Wow, no one on this one. I thought everyone loved Bruce. All right, how about more? Look at this lenticular. And what does this one say? It says, never needs a drink. Look at that guy. Freedom 5. Let's run that. I'll see if I have any open packs. $3 on this amazing button here. Made in New York. I'm sure you probably comped it as a $25 button. Guaranteed. Hello, tell me afterwards. Art Bomb. It's running. Nobody. 3 seconds. It's a camel lenticular from the 70s. I'm verklempt. Hallowed. Yeah, I know. I still can't believe this lot. Congrats. Thank you. This is so cool. Let me see what else is in here. Look. There's those coins too. This thing is amazing too. I did a quick comp on this thing and it was like $20. Like what? It looks like South Dakota thing. Um, acid battery. Oh, the testing. I see. Oh, you know that's okay. Cool. I'm gonna put this under the pins and buttons and put it for $5. I still have that Lincoln photo if anybody wants it from the turn of the century. Skip, we've been doing tons of sports cards. Still have some sets left, not many. Thanks for coming back in, Skip Toss. We were getting some good deals on sports cards before. I could do a few more if you guys are down. Let's see what else is in here. Honor America. To hell with Khomeini? Wow. I said, let's do it. All right, sports cards coming up. There's another good one. I love these pins, right? Honor America. To hell with Khomeini. Is that like Hank A. Aaron? No, I don't have a Hank Aaron card today. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. Thanks, Skip. Oh yeah, the trains. That's right. I forgot. I actually wanted to. I haven't looked it up yet, but I was thinking I would try to put it together and see if it works. Who got that one? Art Bomb. Art Bomb. Do you want anything else in the pins here before I show the trains? Oh, this Power Ranger is also good. It's like a belt buckle or something. Nuclear power. Stop. Kennedy, 1980. That's pretty crazy, actually. I didn't realize he ran for president. It's Ted, right? All right, let me show the trains. I just got this one train set. That's actually a really good one, too. I have an NAACP pin that I think is kind of valuable, too. From 64. Look at that one. All right, let's look. Oh, I don't watch that movie. I never really watched that movie. Art Bomb, I'm gonna run this NAACP one for $5. And then I'll show the trains. Should be a steal. Nothing against John Candy. I don't know. Maybe I need to rewatch it. There's a little damage to this button, but that's still awesome. 64, great pickup here, guys. It says member. I mean, how many? There can't be that many of these still out there. Dustmo, congrats. All right, the trains. G's on the John Candy thing. Oh. Steve Martin is like one of those guys, though, also that's like amazingly talented, but like it's like Kevin Hart. Like he's amazingly talented, but he's not funny. Like I don't think Steve Martin's funny. He's just amazingly talented. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's great. Like I love him. He's like a great, he's like very likable. Like I guess I just don't think he's funny. I think he's a different generation of funny. It's like kind of like Mel Brooks. I know Mel Brooks. Like certain generations, find that stuff way funnier. I don't know. Here's the trains that I was sorting last night. Sheesh. I know. Is my favorite. All right, I'll rewatch it since it's Ali's here. I saw Three Amigos in the theater. I like Three Amigos a little bit. No, you know what's worse, Hallowed? The best, worst comedian ever. He's number one on my list. Who was zero funny. Like zero. Can you guess who it is? Zero funny. And yet people adore him and they think he's the bee's knees and he's the shit and he's the best ever. No, not Chris Farley. No. Chris Farley's awesome. Super talented, funny, awesome, original, all that. He's great. Died too soon. You got it. Okay. Is it Lionel you're looking for? Only this Tycho, I think. But thank you. The answer is not John Candy. Pryor is up there, but no. The answer is so obvious. It's Martin Short. It's Martin Short. I don't think I even have to think about it to think who is the funniest, most popular funny person there is that's zero funny. You were out. I don't get it. It's like somehow everyone else is on another planet when they watch him. And he's so revered and he's very talented. Don't get me wrong; he's extremely talented, but extremely unfunny. At least I just don't understand his humor at all. It makes no sense. It's terrible. It's just, and I like Canadians. I never saw that one. Maybe he's good in that one. I don't know. He's a phenomenally talented person, obviously, but I just think he's not funny at all. Like when they bring him on SNL, they're like, rolling the red carpet out. They can't believe it. They're like, oh my god. Yeah, Richard Pryor is up there too, but he's so influential for like Eddie Murphy. I mean, I love Eddie Murphy. It was so funny. But, man, Martin Short's not funny. Like, really not funny. Like, Ricky Gervais, another one people, like, love. And I'm like, oh, he's brilliant. I don't think he's funny. Here we go. You know who's funny? Bill Burr is funny. That's a funny guy. Conan O'Brien. Very funny. Probably the funniest human ever. Joe Rogan. Very funny. Yeah, George Carlin's okay, but rewatching George Carlin now, I'm going to be honest, it just sounds like a guy complaining most of the time. And Robin Williams, I mean, he's good. These are all super insanely talented people ahead of their time. Jim Gaffigan's very funny, very talented. He's good. He's like a good PG. He's great. Yeah, he's great. I used to love Dane Cook Dane Cook killed it. He's like, but Joe Rogan's comedy early days. You guys have heard. I haven't really watched Gabriel and Places. Joe Rogan's comedy, like early on, like before he became a really popular podcaster, is like top notch, underrated comedian. The best. He did Dane Cook. Who he did Dane Cook? What do you say, geez, Johnny? Oh, it smells up here, man. Like a salon. I can't stay up here. Who wants a circus book? Oh my god. I can talk about comedians all day. I have the best Joe Rogan story though. Have you guys heard my Joe Rogan story? I found the email that I emailed. See, people know Joe Rogan is one thing now, but they're forgetting like because they're podcasting. But like, whoever he's Fear Factor and all that. That's a really good story. You've heard it before, Hallowed, right? I need to like record it. Sure you have. So the Joe Rogan story. It's 2007. Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay. Why isn't it said story on YouTube yet? I know it should be on YouTube. That would be a good one to put on YouTube. I need to find the stream where I talk about it and then put it in there. Maybe I'll just do it now. And I have an email to go with it, which blew the people's mind. The guys that work here, I showed them the email that went with it. So anyway, my brother lives in LA, and it's 2007. I used to smoke pot when I was like in now you can see, like in the 90s basically, and I stopped in like 2000. And like for some reason, this one night, maybe a few times I had smoked in like 2000. I decided to smoke and watch a Joe Rogan comedy special. So this explains so much. So my brother gives me a call. He's like, "You won't believe who's here at the pool hall. You love this guy. Like he's comedy. Joe Rogan's here." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I just sat down and smoked, and I'm watching Joe Rogan's stand up. What do you mean?" He's like, "I'll put him on the phone for you." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" And then he puts Joe Rogan on the phone. And then I talked to Joe Rogan, and the conversation, I was like, said I was going to see him do stand up. He's like, "Hey man, if you come, see me, send me an email." And he gave me his email, and he asked me. So I started corresponding through email. He's like, "If you come, say what's up." And then he ended up mailing me a fucking CD, a signed CD. Coolest guy ever, right? He's mailed me a signed CD. I still have it. It's here somewhere. I ended up going to the show, but I pussied out on saying and going backstage or anything. But I had emailed him a few times. But the craziest thing I told him when I was on the phone, I was like, "Oh, you don't understand. I just smoked and I'm watching your comedy, and now you're on the phone. Do you know how crazy that is?" I don't remember. I wish I remember the exact conversation, but it's just the wildest thing. What the hell are the chances of that? Isn't that insane? Nah, I know. I didn't go backstage. I saw him in Philly, and it was a really small show too. And yeah, so I have still have the old emails from him. I think he was like a Hotmail or an AOL address probably. This is before he blew up. But he was still big. I mean, he was still a TV star. He's still an actor and a Fear Factor. But this is like right before he blew up, probably. But it was just amazing. I had the CD that he signed. He said it was just a nice guy to go out of his way and do that, like for no reason. So I still have the CD that he signed. It's here somewhere, and it says like to John, Joe Rogan, and now the guy's super multi-talented in like every aspect. I haven't actually listened to podcasts in a while, but that was the Joe Rogan part. I feel like I've told this story better before, but that was the gist. How about some Jughead? I feel like I left the part out. Here's a bunch of Archie comics. I'm trying to remember what this lot is from. This is a huge lot of Archies if anybody wants. Let's run these. Like a buck a piece, maybe? What does it say? Till their tour bus left. Oh, wait. Oh, I was okay. Your buddy's band from Sweden. He's the drummer. We went backstage and talked and hung out. Nice. Who would you hang out with? His band? Or I don't know, run this one. Comic. I don't know. There's like more than 15 here, I think. $15. All the Archies. This is a consignment. I got to run these for something here. Only famous person I've met is Chris Webber. Nice. At KB Toys. That's so weird. What was he doing at KB Toys? That's so cool. Look at all these Archies. I don't know these guys. That band. Nice. Back in the day buying a video game. That's really cool. It just reminded me of the time I saw Vince Carter at a strip club. Probably one of the few times there was a strip club. There's Vince Carter. I'm not surprised. About Vince Carter strip club? Or something else. You just remind me of that because we're talking about basketball players. I think he's buying a video game. Old boss ran a Travis Kelce at the local casinos. Nice. And these other comics you guys want, let me know. Ghost Rider, Infinity War, some Spider-Man stuff here. Oh, Big. This is the #1 issue of Big. Let's see. Bowling for Soups. That's funny. Tries recognizing my boss. A Chiefs. Oh, wow. That's okay to go to a casino. That's fine, right? I mean, it's not a big deal, right? This is #1 issue. Goes for well over 10. I'm going to run it for 7. It's not like 10 gradable. If you don't bid on it, I'm going to say, I don't get it. It's a building, turns into a robot. What's fun about that? 16 seconds. Does he say that in here? That'd be pretty cool if it said in here. It's big, number one. Travis is hammered. I mean, they're human, right? Nobody on that one. Yeah, isn't that funny? It was red, so no one else probably saw your message. So funny. Wait, my giant. Oh, that would be fun actually if I just streamed on a piano like that. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, they mute a lot of words. It's so funny. I think I can like do a setting where you don't let things get muted. I'm not sure. All right, what else can we run? I'm gonna switch it up here. I have some sportsmen. Oh, W. Buchanan, are you still here? Because you got all the other stuff. I figured you might like this. It's all good. I didn't make you the smooth moderator today. Oh, I didn't? Oh, yeah. I made reselling a moderator. Let's see. Coca-Cola. Always Coca-Cola. Oh, I put too much time on by mistake. 519. I guess W. Buchanan might have left. I think it's just Allie and Howard left. Thank you, guys. 10 seconds. Welcome, Wolverine. Elizabeth, thank you guys for coming in. Let me know what you guys collect. 5 rings, welcome back. We'll try to find it for you. Let's try to... Oh, hey, Max. Let's try to end the stream on a strong note. Hallie, did you want this thing? Did you have one of these already? To put on the minivan? I have a minivan. Alright, what else can we run? Hold on. This is from my personal collection. Anyone wants that? Oh, you have 2 kids, so you didn't have to go. You get 3 kids, you'll pretty much have no choice unless you want to blow a lot of money on some big ostentatious ride, you know? Hyundai Palisade, nice. That's like a perfect kind of car for that stuff. Let's see. Zeppelin shirt? I still can't believe no one bought this one when I ran it before. Only $5 just to get off my wall. It's tie-dye, it's a medium. 7 notes comfortably, nice. I think I did, Allie. There might be a couple figures left. Let me look. If I do, I'll sell them cheap to you. I'm trying to think which ones I have left. I think I have my favorite one left, which is Cobra Khan. Cobra Khan. Let's see what else there is. Is Kendra still here? Kendra, you here? All right, let me look for the rest of the Motu. I feel like it's in the other room here. Unless you want a third Atari right now. I appreciate you buying the other Atari. Let's see. How much? Oh yeah, how many Ataris do you have? Amateur numbers. Now she bought the a boxed Atari Junior, and she bought the Darth Vader one. Pretty cool. 20. Jesus. Nice. I'm glad, yeah, that you got it. That was a cool one too. I never knew they called it that. And the Junior one's not really called. They just called it that too. It's not really called that. It's a euphemism. All right, I'm trying to look for the Motu. Hold on. Oh, I got it. One of these, the head didn't work. I'm not sure if this is the one though. I didn't know. You know the new things, the Origins. They did this without. Not that I know. They did it without the thing for some reason. I don't know why they got rid of it. So I have that one. Oh, is that really the only one I've left? That might be it. Wow, that Motu lot was pretty cool too, but that does it. I'll throw it for 5. It may or may not work. Super 7 Motu stuff is really nice. I don't know why they got rid of the spray on him though. They gave him like a Venom thing. Oh, the lighting's terrible, but we'll work with it. Cobra Khan Army. is what I think people should have. No one's into my Cobra Con army. Uh-oh. Dropping stuff. Oops. Oh, we can look. I can look for those, what's it called, too. It's all good. No one else wants to revive? That's a steal. Alright, let's see what else we have. We got those G.I. Joe figures in the back. Hold on one second. I have some more sports cards here. Oh, there's a Life magazine, Paul McCartney on the cover. Try to switch things up a little bit. Sometimes I get ephemera people in here. Been a minute though. Been a couple days. We'll lower the price here significantly. Paul and his wife Linda. How about $4 for one of the Beatles? The ex-Beatle tells his story. That must have been a big deal when that came out. Allie's in there for 4. Love the Beatles. You know, John. There's Allie's in there for 4. Dana Carvey is the best Paul McCartney. I like his Paul McCartney. Footage, welcome back. Gryffindor, welcome. Thank you, Allie. Nice pickup. It's a great mag right there. Sweet. Paul McCartney's the man. All right. Let's see what else there is here. Hold on. Coca-Cola advertising. Here's the trains. What else is over here? Oh, here's Coca-Cola advertisement. I got a few of these if anybody wants. Watches. Oh, yeah? I haven't seen him live. Danger, welcome back. It's amazing he still plays. I have one watch. It's a Omega watch. It should be in the store. It's from the 60s, late 60s. Other than that, I have just kind of random watches. So this one, if you want to make an offer on it, feel free. Oh yeah, I did sell a couple good watches yesterday. It's a Ginger Picker actually is one that got it. Casio. But I have some other watches I can show you too that are like, I guess more like, I guess cheaper watches. I have those too. Let me see what else is here. The watches might be in the other room. I can grab them if you want to see. But they are like the cheaper kind. Sorry guys. Rocco is welcome. What did you call me? Ginger Picker, is that what I called you? Sorry, Ginger Thrifter, sorry. Here we go. Alright. Coca-Cola. 1961. Alright, I don't know if you guys want to see the rest of the pins also and the buttons. Yeah, let me get the sports cards. We just did a ton of them. I could do some more. I'll just grab more stacks. That's what we were doing before. We're just grabbing stacks of sports cards and run them. So let's do that. Let me see what I can grab here. Football. Nobody on that one? Okay. Oh, the Omega? Sure. So it's, I think, so I opened up, if you go into the store, it's 19, it should be 67. It still works. You wound it. The dial has the Omega logo on it. But the back looks like it's a new replacement back that does not have any writing on it. Oh, I mean, I'll run it at my lowest price I'll accept, but I can't just run it. But sure. ASMR watch. Oh yeah. Here, let's wind this puppy. It's a beautiful watch. But I want to show you guys one other thing. It's besides my terrible fingers that I need to get manicured. There it goes. It's a small head. So I need to almost show you guys like another watch next to it so you can understand. Of course, I don't have another watch right here. But yeah, it's a smaller head. That style. Let me get the price for it. I'll just run a flash sale on it. At the lowest price I'll accept on it for now. I was thinking I might even just keep it if not. Run as a flash sale. Let's see if I'll do more than 25% off. I'll do 30% off. $416.50. It's gonna open it up again. Like you can, if you look at the pictures, you can see the serial number and all that stuff. I still have not been able to find the name of it though, like in a catalog or anything. But I was trying to remember what it kind of movement it had, like a 601 or something. Does that make sense? I can show you guys the other watches too if you want to see. But that's like the higher end watch that I have. Who wants to make a mixtape? This is Max L. I feel like these sell pretty well now. Sealed. If you have these, they're probably more valuable. I love that picture. This is the Garbage Pail Kid that I think it looks like that, right? You sold a bunch? Interesting. Sealed Max L. I mean, these are like the high end ones too. I think. High bias. I'm biased, but they are nice. It's ideal for CD. You sold a bunch. What do you sell them at? Was that a good price? 12. Wow. That'd been a good pick and flip for 12 for one. Jeez, I need to get your people to watch my streams. Sorry, guys. We'll come again. $2. Better off dead price. Nobody. Look, it works. 12-ish. Wow. Stereo views, anyone? If you guys haven't seen these before, they're hilarious. I don't know if you have a stereo view, but reaching for cherries. Can someone explain what that means? Should I understand what that means? Yeah. The oldest baseball cards I have are from the 80s and 90s. I could run. I mean, oh yeah, we're supposed to run cards. I forgot. Hold on. No, all out of video games for now, sadly. I have like one Atari game left. If you want me to run that, I can run it. Baseball. Ken Griffey, Kirby, Biggio, Omar, Tony Gwynn, Cone, Biggio, Musina rookie. There's another rookie and a Manny rookie. I got these. Let me get my card thing, and we'll add some more cards to this one. We'll just kind of make a nice big lot here. Put a little extra time on the clock here so I can add more cards. $3 start on all that. I'll throw in the Nolan Ryan, Sportflix. There's a rookie, Ken Griffey. That's a rookie Manny. There's a rookie Musina in here. Worth it just for those few cards right there. The Lenticular, or Sportflix. Nolan Ryan. Let me get some more cards. Nobody's in. Allie's in there. We got a Jamie Moyer, 87 tops also. He was a good player, wasn't he? Crook. I'll get you another Texas guy, Mitch Williams. No one else is in there. $3. Another Ranger. Rated rookie. That's a steal right now. And here's one more Nolan Ryan with Doc Gooden. Thank you, Allie. That's a great deal. Especially since you already have ordered, so shipping should be cheap. $5.32. Okay. Thanks, Allie. Let's see here. Nice. Alright, so I had those. Oh, look at this. I have these like promo cards. You guys haven't seen these. Hell, I never watched this show, but I understand it's really good. Let's see. How about $2 on this guy? Yep. Nice. Magazines, maybe. I think that some of the stuff that I got was also for cards. No, this is for, okay, this is top. So these were like, card stores had these. This is actually way better than two. So they would only get them. Maybe they were magazines too, but I think the stuff that I have is all from a card shop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But the other stuff I have, it looks like it all came from a card shop. Like this. It's like this. Thank you, Alex. Nice pickup. I have this one also. I don't know what this one is. And then there's more. There's like a Vampirella one too. Because they're advertising what cards are coming out. I think this is another one like that. 1996 or comics. Oh, nice. All right, I got more upstairs. But yeah, see what you know about them. I had some posters too. Inserts. I got you. But the other ones I'm talking about, they actually were promotional cards to show what the cards would look like. That I guess would give the information, so the card shop would have the info. If I'm not mistaken. So we'll go look at those. If you guys want to see, we'll take another walk. I wore this hat yesterday. Kind of itchy. Anybody want this hat? It's a Mansfield. The promo cards are awesome. I have some killer Spawn. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. Those are highly collectible. I might have a couple of those. But here's, oh, look, one more Beavis and Butthead left. I forgot about this one. I'm going to run this under non-sports cards. It's a comic. Just found it. Forgot I put it there. $3. 15 seconds. Allie's in there. I think this also came out of that lot where it was like a comic shop or whatever. I guess I am. Oh, man. Yeah, just for a little longer. What do you mean, Howard? Trying to understand that. Tells me how my brain works? Seeing your streams and what sells tells me how your brain works. That's confusing. Anyone understand that? I don't understand. Here's a clown. Oh. And where I sell items? I mean, I should just do... You're right. No, I see what you mean. I should just do one type of stream, but since there's so many different items, unless I have like all Motu stuff or all G.I. Joe, I have to do storage units. You know what I mean? I do have a kids' clothing show set up. I was going to just try it out. And I have a... yeah, it's true. Oh, all over the place. Oh, different rooms. Yeah, you're right. I need to consolidate everything. Hand-painted polyresin clowns. That's me after the stream. Oh, no, he looks happy. I'm like, what have I done? No clown streams. I do have the kid stuff. Here's some consignment stuff I haven't touched in a minute. If anyone needs the lunch boxes, Rebels, Spidey, Cream of Wheat. There's this little Batman guy. There's also some Wizard of Oz up here. Beanie Babies. This is Batman. Oh, this is perfect, Allie. I almost feel like I want to give this to you, but it's not mine. Look at that. Got her name all over it. I mean, how awesome. That's Daffy Duck Batman. That's so cool. She was just talking about Looney Tunes also. What a perfect item to find for you. Nice. Hey, Allie. Congrats. I'm glad you got that. That might have been the last one. It's from this one collection. She had all these Beanie Babies. Look, she has a signed Slinky by whoever did something with Slinkies. Timmy. I don't know if he's the Slinky creator. Oh, look at all this Pez. There's Daffy. And buy all the old Happy Meal toys and sell to John by the pound. I do that. I always sell them. They don't sell for a lot, but they always sell. That's for sure. Oh, look at this. Let me pull out some Pez from here. You want to go Pez shopping? $1 each. Minimum start at $2. Look at the combined Daffy's and Batman Pez. Star Wars, I have a little bit. You want to pick their Star Wars right here. Let's take this out. Hold on. You guys want to go Pez shopping? Let me know. We'll make a lot. We'll do it real quick. There's Flintstones. Let's just clear this box out. Can we do it? Empty another shelf, please. Please, let's go. Here. All right. Run. All right, you got it. So just the Batmans or something else? The Batman or Looney Tunes also, or all of them. I'll take out the what's it called for Halloween? Spidey. I'll try to organize them. Who's in the bags? Mickey, Minnie. Yeah. Yeah, none of these are though. I do know. I appreciate it. What do you think that was my first rodeo reselling? No, I'm kidding. Except this one. This is not. This is like a fake out one. Yeah. No, I remember I sold an entire room of Pez from the collector's house. Bill had an entire room of Pez, so I had to learn. I learned all my Pez quickly based on that. I've sold more Pez than anybody in the short time that I did. It's insane. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna start with just the Batman. Snoopy. Okay. Hold on. We gotta check the country of origin. You know, did you see that Netflix documentary? I watched about 5 minutes of it and then gave up. But Slovenia or Czechoslovakia. You don't want China. These just went up to $1.50 now. There you go. No, 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 Daffy. Was there a Snoopy in there? Oh yeah, Snoopy 4. I like Pez dispensers. I give my kids a couple of them. I think they're awesome. I always loved them when I was a kid. 3, 4, 5. So we'll start that at $5. Unless you want more, all the Looney Tunes. Pez Doc. Pez they're still going strong. They have so many different characters still. Amazing thing, it took me forever to sell his Pez, but I did sell like 99% of his Pez. I think that was it. All right, I'm gonna run these to start. Oh, perfect fit. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, these are from a consignment lot that I didn't touch in a while. $1 each. The skull one? I think so. Slovenia. I don't know. It's a Halloween one. Maybe. I hope you're right. Oh, Jenny's in there. Watch out. Jenny from the block. 9. Oh, interesting. Tan's in here. Jenny's in there against Allie. We got a battle royal. Let's go. Allie popping the lead at 11 with 3 seconds to go. There, Allie. Nice pickup. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the bids, Jenny. It's all quiet in here. Thank you so much. Let's try to clear the rest of the spin out. Next one up, Vader. We're doing a Disney lot. Now I can say that. Isn't that weird? It's a Disney lot. It works. It's true. That guy faked me out. So you think this one's expensive? Disney, I know. Any Simpsons in here? Disney. So weird. All right, Disney lot. You might get some bids against you here, except for the Vader. Is that it? I might have another Star Wars one in the other room. And there's we can do Flintstones and Halloween, and that guy. Dapper, welcome. Here we go. We start them at $1 each. I imagine they have Bluey Pez, right? They have Bluey everything. I saw Bluey cereal last night. It's golden at feet. Oh yeah, if it didn't have feet. 7. Jenny's in there. Jenny's like my new shield. She's my shield builder, guys. I didn't tell you. I need a shield builder. I don't have them. I'm kidding. But Jenny's about to win. Hello, Jenny. Thanks for your first purchase, Jenny Tuck. I'm so jealous of these streamers, the big ones. They definitely have shield bidders. It's so messed up. I don't know if there's any way to catch them though. Is there? Hallowed. Where's reselling knows what I'm talking about. I can talk. I never talk negative, but I can say that. And reselling, I'll be like, yeah, John, are you stupid? Every generation has a blue dog. Oh, good call. Hallowed. Wow, that's a nice little. I'm just a shill bidders. You know what I mean? I mean, not really shill bitter. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just that they're having action on their lots. It's more fun, and you don't sell a Randy Johnson worth $50 for 9. You know, that kind of thing. Come on, are you guys reselling knows what I'm talking about? Reselling. Where are you now? That I need some snark from you to take it off me. I'm kidding. Rest together, sure. You may do these first, or you may do them all. I have more too. He knows what I'm talking about. I'll do this, and then I'll run the rest as one lot, since it's you know, all the same thing. And then I have more Pez that I need to liquidate, so I'll go get that too. Oh, okay. Sorry, Jenny. I got you. I'm gonna count them while this is running. Because there might be someone else interested in Flintstones, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. I think I was wrong. Dr. Skullpez? Jenny, taking it down. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny's got the Pez now. Jenny wants all the Pez. How many Pez? Hold on. 8, 6, 7, 5. Do you love or hate that song, I wonder? Hold on. There's 3, 4. I don't know if I count that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. I don't know if you want this. Not counting. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 Pez for Jenny. Wait, what's her name? Jenny. Oh, wait. I thought her number, she had the number in her name, but she doesn't. It's Jenny. I need glasses. 6792. Here we go. I don't know. 15 for the whole lot? I don't even know what I said. 16. And then I have more from a different, not from consignment. I can't see anything. Allie's in there. We're at 17. Allie's like, I'm getting you back. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. You got the skull guy. Allie's in there at 21 for the whole box. So what do they call these when you do jewelry? It's like a tray, like a 23 for Jenny Tuck. A flat. Thank you. I love when they do that jewelry flat. But is it really? I guess it's a flat. I love these. I have so many of these boxes because I get them from the auction house and stuff. And they come in handy, obviously. I need to get more. No, I know. I forgot. No, I couldn't remember the name. I never go to live auctions anymore. Do they even have live? I feel like those are a thing that they don't exist anymore, do they? Like with paddles and all, you know. Anyone Beanie Babies? All the Beanie Babies? All right, Jenny. Hold on. I have one more Pez lot I can run unless you guys want to. Every weekend your parents go. I want to go to a live auction. I just want to hold the paddle and I want to dollar. You know that whole thing. Oh, here's one. So many. I'm in the wrong place. That's why. There's nothing around me. I'm in like the suburbs. 8675309. All right. After this one, I have another Pez lot. I have Beanie Babies too, if anybody wants. Look at this one. You too. There's nothing. Like storage units, nothing. There are. Oh, reselling those. All right. I gotta do more research. I mean, you're saying there's live ones? I know there's like ones online. $3 for this cutie pie. Fuzzy Friends. It's the last of the Fuzzy Friends. Storage unit auctions? They're trash. Yeah. I mean, but I see people, unless it's bullshit, like I see people all the time, like on here that have just like the most amazing units ever. I don't get it. I'm like, where are they finding all these units with comic books and electronics and like really saying Pokemon cards and Magic cards and all this sellable stuff? Flea markets, all that. Casey's trash. All right, this should be the last of the Pez. Put the here. I don't know why I just did that. This has been in there. This is it. This is the stuff I stopped trying to sell. I don't know why, but now we're gonna get a flat for it and run it. Who wants an eraser collection from the '80s? These are those promo cards I was talking about. How they're buying people's personal collections and selling it. That makes more sense reselling, but I mean, some of them actually look like storage units, though. Unless they're saying they buy like the private lots and it's not really store. I get you. Still, I mean, some of those lots are just incredible. I mean, I don't know. I hear this is their personal collections are selling that are in a storage unit. My brain and organization at work. Flat on the shelf, had Pez in a drawer. No, that's because it's two different owners of things. That was someone else's stuff. This is a different. I had to keep it separate. But yes, Sticky notes? Oh god, I'm a mess. Yeah, you should hear Brad every day tell me. I'm fixing it though. That's why I need to sell everything, not just so I can reorganize and by having nothing. So please, that's what I'm trying to liquidate here. I'm not even kidding. I want nothing, so I can start over. Yeah. All right. How's this look so far, Jenny? And Allie and anyone else that wants these? I'm just laying them all out. I need to put the phone down, but I don't know. You guys, hold on. A lot of dolls in here too. I might do a porcelain doll show. You got to tune in to when I sell porcelain dolls or when I sell kids' clothes. I think it's gonna be a fun show. Thank you. You're like, oh, we got the mini Bowden. There will be a little Old Navy. Top Space Box? Oh yeah, it's. I'll show you what's there. It's empty. We're doing all the pens. I don't get it. All of it. I just want this drawer empty. This is like the best feeling, guys, to get these drawers empty. You have no idea. Hold on. Every single one of these was filled with Pez before from that guy. Now they're empty. Nothing. That's how much Pez there was. All right, let's go. Yeah, empty my drawer. That used to be the title of my shows actually. Empty bins and drawers with me, and we'd empty all these drawers. Over 20 some, and plus some seals. That one, oh no, that's not the foreign one. I guess I have some foreign ones downstairs. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Foreign. I had some foreign. I forgot what the foreign ones are called. All right, it's coming up. They're funny. The bonbons or something. Bonbons. We'll start at $10, 30 seconds. I really hope Jenny's still in here and Allie. We have multiple bids. Otherwise, it's going to go for 10. There's over 20 here. You get the dispenser with the bubble gum. You get the Incredibles. That's Cars, I think. You get the rescue ones. These little guys. There's a Bugs in here. A Snoop Dogg. No, SpongeBob. They did a SpongeBob thing on Saturday Night Live, but I didn't get it because I never watched SpongeBob. But it looked like it was probably funny. 25 for everything. Sally from Cars. Jenny gets it all, the whole flat. I'm just gonna start just running flats only from now on. Who wants a flat of Beanie Baby flat or other? Thank you, Jenny. Thanks for the bids too. Okay, let's see if there's any more left. Hold on. I would love clearing space off. You guys have no idea. Like all that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, getting foot clamped. I do have a porcelain doll show coming up. You can see all these porcelain dolls are on consignment. And then I have kids' clothes. But let me see if there's any more Pez. There might be like one more drawer of Pez. Okay, this is someone else. We can run this last. This is someone else's stuff. And I can run and empty their drawers too. This is a very weird assortment. That's that skull guy, I think, right? I don't know. All right. The black lung pop. What's a black lung pop? It's the neighbors. That was like, is that from Zoolander? I do have some vintage. How vintage are we talking about? I have like 90s posters. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the black lung pop. That's it. Okay. Now I got it. Let's see. Really ridiculous, like John level. Yeah, what I mean, 90s. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have 90s posters. Absolutely. Hold on, let me run this one. I'm gonna create this listing for somebody, and they might have another drawer of stuff. Hold on. Thank you guys for helping to empty the drawers. So Pez, these will run in a second. Thank you guys so much for your patience. My iPhone just wanted to correct it to say Pez lowered. I am the Pez. I was the Pez Lord when I had 500 pounds of sugar in my car, and the guy literally had an entire. You've seen his house. He had an entire bedroom of all Pez. All right, hold on. Every wall was covered, like not even an inch. I mean, the ceiling, but that was it. Here we go. All right, sorry guys, it took so long. It's about to run. I'll see if this person has any more. And I think I have a little bit more Pez downstairs, and that's it. And then I think I'll be completely done with Pez. Your pop room. Oh, you have all the pops in the. Yeah, 90s sports posters, definitely, Tommy. Hang out. We'll try to find some. Jenny's in there. The drawer's almost empty. 6 for 4. You get Bumblebee, Policeman, Witch, and Happy Ghoul. Here's Happy Ghoul. Thank you, Jenny Tuck. Jenny Tuck, appreciate you. Is there any? There's no more? Hold on. That might have been it. All right, I think they have one more drawer of stuff. Hold on, I gotta clean these drawers out so there's nothing in them. Like randomness in there. There's more dolls. This goes with Jenny's stuff. Thank you so much. Okay, that Pez is gone. Oh, I forgot about these die casts. I don't have Art Bomb still here. Look. Forgot these were still left. But let me look for the rest of the Pez. And we can run these. Look at that. Oh, I found it, Hallowed. Remember I put this aside for you? You still want it? Let me know. Hold on. Or if one box that's too many, then I get it. All right, hold on. I swear there was more Pez in here. Hold on. Oh no, we emptied it. We emptied it. There's a Lion King VHS. Anyone want that? And there's some. There's Marilyn Monroe hanging with the Lion King. Clamshell. Oh, it's 5:55. What happened? All right, let me see if there's any more Pez downstairs. I think that'll wrap it up for today because the dad bat signal is going up. Here's all these keychains if anybody wants. I hope if you're a Chargers fan, you can give them out to all your friends. No one's a Chargers fan? Actually, I do know a couple of Chargers fans, and I just thought about it. All right, hold on. We'll try to find the rest of the Pez, and I guess that'll wrap it up for today. Until hopefully later tonight, I'll come back on. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see if we can find that last small box of Pez I feel like I still have left. I might have some bonbons in there too. The foreign ones, if I have it. Let's find out. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hold on 1 second. Just gonna see where they would be. Let me know what else you guys collect. I'll try to find it for you before I wrap it up. More of those buttons too. The button pins. Sorry about that. Can I still show the Oh my God, Tommy. Yes, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I was so stuck on what's it called? Okay, so sports posters, music posters, TV. Anything specific you're looking for? I definitely posted. I'm sorry. Hold on. The fence quote. Wait, what? 90s band in sports. All right, let me see what I can do. Ugh, fencing. That sounds horrible. Horribly overpriced too. Stuff like that makes no sense to me. You know what else makes no sense? Like kitchen cabinets. How expensive they are. It's a joke. It makes no sense at all. It's not logical. Hold on, I'm still trying to find the Pez. Otherwise, we'll go find the posters and do the Pez next time. I think that, unless that was all the Pez. There's a bunch of die casts in there. Quick kick in there. Oh, bad crotch. Watches. Alright, I will come across the Pez, but let me get the posters real quick, and I might find the Pez on the way to the posters. So I did have some 90s posters upstairs, some comic style posters. Checking one more spot here. '90s band. All right, hold on one second. We'll just do this, and then if I don't get you everything I want to find today, then hopefully you come to the next show, because there's a lot, and I have a spreadsheet that has some of them on there. I just have to see what's sold, what hasn't sold though. Hold on. Okay, so there's a few posters here. Let's start with this one. You tell me yes or no. It's Babylon 5. I don't know if this is up your alley. You said sports though, so this is probably not up your alley. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me get the other ones. Some over here that are rolled. I think there might have been. No, the Pearl Jam one sold. Let me see. There's Dalmatians here. For anyone that wants. There's Cal Ripken. Cal Ripken so far is all I found. Here is Maryland Terps. I have a baseball poster, and I'll show you that one. Nutcracker. More Orioles. Moesha. Can't look this up. Camden Yards, a lot of Orioles stuff. I have some little Beatles posters. Peter Pan poster. NASCAR. I found a NASCAR poster. People keep asking for it, and I finally found it. I don't know if you heard all that, but let me see what the... Oh, the Beatles. Okay, hold on. Here's the Major League Baseball poster. The Beatles ones are these inserts that came in the White Album in '68. Look at this Major League Baseball poster. And the NASCAR. Okay. Maybe like $5 for that. I'm assuming it's from the '90s. All right, let me see the NASCAR one. Hold on. 3 on it? All right, hold on. Let me see if I've got the other ones. I had some nice NBA ones too. I think I gotta see if they sold. All right, this one's the NASCAR one. Bundle, yeah. Okay, so this NASCAR, there's multiple things on NASCAR. Let me roll these out. I got some heavy objects to roll them out. That's the only way we're gonna do this. Let me get something heavy, guys. Thanks for your patience. I got some batteries here. We're rolling out. So far, Skull Classic Racing. I don't know who this is though. I'll show you in a second. It's a blonde guy with an Oldsmobile. Let's see. Let me get the phone. There's one. Just tell me if you want yes or no on that one. Yeah, I'll try to find the NBA and the Ripken and the Orioles. Okay. Hold on one second. So there's that. Let me try to set this up here. Please stay. Give me my better tripod. All right. We had we saw the baseball one. And there's another NASCAR one. It's like 2 drivers on there. Can you see that? No, you can't. All right. It says Crown Performance. It looks like the same poster twice. All right. Do we want to run any of those? I could run both, or let me start with those before I get the other ones. I know we want to keep bundling, but the baseball one. Okay, hold on one second. Let me lay the baseball one out. See if I can find the NBA one. Sorry guys, clearly I'm not prepared for this. Hold on. All right, so there's the baseball one. Yeah, oh my God, I called you in here to say I found 2 more, but you might already have them. You probably already have them. So I think they were all repeats. All right, so there's that one. Someone said the Calrissian one. Let me do the Calrissian one. Oh, gotcha. Nice. All right, 1 second. Now here's Cal. I also have like UPN TV shows posters. Oh, it's hard for me to read it. I'll try to find the NBA one. I can't remember if it's up here or not, or if it's sold. Here's the Cal. Oh, it's so rolled up. It says, baseball will never be the same again. It's a shadow of him. 98 Rock. This is our local rock station. I'm trying to roll it out. Looks like there's 2 of them, probably. No, it's just really thick. The NBA ones, I have to check. Let me know if you want to run that one. Let me just go into the bin and see if there's any more. I'll run as many as I can today. Otherwise, I'll get them all laid out for the next show. The other one's a poster of Baltimore. And there's one more spot I can look. See if the NBA ones are here. Hold on 1 second. I got the Rock Wrestling. Another Cal Ripken one with all his baseball cards on it. Very cool. And another baseball one. But I haven't found the NBA yet. That might have to be next time. Another Cal Ripken one. And an NFL one. Plus, hold on. Another Cal Ripken. I'm going to run a couple of these. It's hard for me to... They're going to come rolled, of course. Sorry I can't see the chat, guys. Wrestling is The Rock. I'll get that in a second. All right, I'm going to run this one first. On top, $4. 30 seconds. Jenny's in there. Yeah, K-Fed, I got to get a Ripken bundle for you. There's a bunch of Ripken posters. It's got a little rip at the bottom, but that's a great deal for $4. It's probably like a 20 by 24, maybe. A lot of stars on there. Barry Bonds, Mark McGuire, Juan Gonzalez, Roger Clemens, Jeff Bagwell. Nice pickup, Jenny. Gary Sheffield. Let me see. I have to get the other Cowardly ones. It'll probably be like, I could do them like 4 each. I think is the best I can do. The NFL posters here too, and then the Rock posters gonna be a little bit more. I think I have that one at like 15. Pretty early Rock. Here's the NFL poster. It's pretty sick. There's a lot of Hall of Famers on it. The blue-gray classic. I don't know if you guys can see it. Sorry guys, it's really hard to see this until I roll it out, but you get the idea, right? For the NFL poster. So far we had the one Cal Ripken poster out, and I can grab a couple others. Anyone with the Major League Baseball poster that's underneath here? It's all the teams. You got it, thank you. I'm gonna set this up better for the next time I have posters, guys. I'm gonna get like my tripod high up so we can actually see everything. Let me see if I can set it up really quick before I have to go. It's a little better. Can we see a little better? I see Cal down there. One second, let me see if I can get the other ones. Jeez. Here's the rock. You guys see that? This is the best Cal one, I think. Look at this. It's all his baseball cards. It's obviously a little wavy though, so you get that mounted and matted, framed. I think they'd be in good shape. Alright, sorry guys. That helps a little bit. Next time I'll get them all rolled out, guys. Let me know if you want to see the rock one again. It says SmackDown, We Rock Your World, UPN. Alright, let me see what the chat says. I didn't read any of it yet. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. My goodness. Alright, nobody said anything. Alright, what do you think, K-Fed? There's definitely more Ripken. I just don't have time to get them right now. They're all buried, and I'd have to unroll them all. I'd love for you to take another look, though. I could make a bundle and put them in a buy it now and run them later tonight or tomorrow. I'm just on a... I was supposed to end the stream 10 minutes ago, to be honest. But so far, just the two. This one with the sports cards on it. Oh, how many do I actually have? I'm just going to take a guess. I got to look at the spreadsheet. There's probably at least 10, I would think. Are you in Baltimore, K-Fed? We probably also have the one that's like, do you remember the one where it's him and Billy Ripken? Oh my God, K-Fed, I can make you a crazy Ripken lot with like because we get so many Baltimore Orioles lots in here, as you can imagine. So there's another guy that buys Oriole stuff from me. I just have like, it's so common here, obviously, to get Oriole stuff. So send me a DM, and I can make you a killer Ripken lot. Probably better than anybody. Like bobbleheads, everything, anything you can imagine, we have. There's another poster. I have one. Yeah, definitely do it. I have one guy I sell for. He's got one of the biggest Ripken collections in Maryland. He's scaled it down, so probably not anymore. But the guy has like everything Ripken, and he's right here. So he keeps asking me to help sell it. So let's do it. Any other posters before we go? Yeah, send me that message, K-Fed. Perfect. Oh, Merman. I hope it was okay. Merman went for so cheap. What happened with Merman? I'll look at the message. All right, guys. Hope everything worked out good, though, K-Fed. Oh, the bow. Really? One of them didn't have it. The other did. I'll look back at the video receipt and make sure I didn't screw up. Yeah. Huh. All right, I'll definitely look back at that. If I screwed up, I apologize. I'll get it fixed. Damn. Okay. I'll take a look at I'll take a look at your message and we'll get it well handled for you. All right, guys. It's 6:12. Unfortunately, I gotta roll. I'd love to stay and do posters all night, to be honest. But I'm gonna get all the Ripken posters out and show you all the Ripken stuff, K-Fed. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds great. Look out. I'll check out the messages tonight, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. I'm John, Springer Collectibles. Thanks for the bids, buys, and BS, guys. Really appreciate all the support, everybody, and I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Have a great night, everyone. See ya. No more pets tonight, but I'll look for more. I appreciate it, Jenny. Thanks so much. I'm on almost every day. Hope to see you again. Thanks, everyone. I'll try to be on tonight too. See ya. Let's go raid somebody.